late. I swear. I'm not late. I also don't have game music on. I also don't have game graphics on. What? Well, this is not the right size. Come on. There we go. Everything is fixed. I'm not late. I swear. I was late because I was reading. I shouldn't talk about this. I was reading an email I got. But Lynette, everybody, Lynette is real. Lynette is true. I need to open up. I'm like not prepared at all. I thought I had so much more time before 2 o'clock came around, but I don't even have like Twitch moderation open. I am unprepared for this stream. I didn't even make an announcement on Discord at Stream Watchers. I am live with Kitty Cat Girl, with Funny Kitty Cat Girl. All right, everything's coming together. Everything's coming together. I think this is manageable. I was trying to set up music before this stream. Hello, everybody. That was so right on time. I hope, I believe. Hello on Twitch as well, Pepperminty. What the freak is going on? So yeah, Lynette. So I was originally I was gonna make this this was gonna be a Barbara stream. This was gonna be a Barbara stream until like half an hour ago, whenever I set up the what's it called? Whenever I set up the thumbnail and all that. This was supposed to fucking be a Barbara stream, and I accidentally tested one thing, and I was like, wait, holy shit. I might have to completely pivot, because I have been having some fun with Barbara. So I don't know how I even should start talking about this. I have no idea how I should start talking about this. Barbara, I've been liking Barbara more and more recently. I don't know if you guys have noticed on the stream. I've been building her a little bit, and I've been playing her, and I'm like, she's weird, and she doesn't have enough Hydra for Nefer, and I think that's kind of fucking cool or whatever. Like, Barbara is one of those units where it's like, she kind of sucks, but I like the ways that she sucks. She's like an Aoife type of character for me. And hi, Yuli. Hello, everybody. J Strike, Pepperminty, Julie. This is easy. I don't know how long I can stay on the topic of Lynette Glaze, but we are at least going to start, like, we're at least going to start talking about Lynette. So I was a Barbara fan. I've been becoming more and more of a Barbara fan, because I've been realizing, remember the Infinite Bloom Barbara? I do. And I am so sad that I never got to experience it. But, I've been experimenting with Barbara, and basically my thoughts. I tried to make this fucking video, and I was like, this is a mess. I don't really know what I'm trying to say. I like want to say a lot of things, and they're all related to Barbara, but it feels like a mess of a video. So I recorded a Barbara video, and it just like, it didn't really come out like I wanted. So I was thinking, I was like, oh, maybe there are some things I can change. I was like, I think I'm gonna stream. I want to do a Barbara stream so I can figure out some more teams, like some real stuff I want to say about her. But I've been using, you've also been fucking noticing that I've been kind of using Barbara as an excuse to play Lynette, because I like Lynette a lot. For those of you who don't know, I am a really big fan of Lynette. I'm a massive fan of Lynette, and I actually just realized yesterday that Lynette is my newest C6 character that I have. Let me see, I think I can sort them like this, yeah. So, my newest fucking C6 4-star that I have. I don't have C6 of any of these characters, but I do have a C6 Lynette, and I actually got C6 Lynette on her very first banner. I got very, very lucky with my Lynnettes. I was pulling 4 C6 Lynette, and I shouldn't have gotten her, but I did. And I got my funny Animo-infused girl, even though C6 kind of sucks, and that makes me sad. I should use it more. I don't really play that much on field Lynette because I don't have her talents leveled, and I should do that. But anyways, I was kind of using Barbara as an excuse to use Lynette, because I am a big fan of Lynette, and I also am a really, really big fan of absorption. So basically, what I was doing is, on her own, Barbara, I can talk about this now because it's not going to be me just repeating the same points that I make in a video that's about to release, because this video is going to get fucking scrapped. So Barbara does not have enough Hydra application by herself to consistently, hold on, there are like pauses. I don't know if you can really tell. There are pauses in the verdant dew generation. She doesn't generate verdant dews off cooldown, and therefore like she makes Nefer lose out on like one charge attack or a fucking rotation. She just slows everything down, and she makes it feel bad. Lynette is never on a banner I feel compelled to pull on. Well, lucky you. Her cons don't really matter, I don't think. C4 is maybe her most important because it gives her more flexibility in her energy generation, and it makes her much, much better in Stygian. But in general, I think her cons kind of suck. Her cons kind of suck, and C6 is cool. But yeah. Barbara does not have enough Hydra application to consistently like get good verdant dew generation for Nefer. So I was kind of using Barbara's bad application as an excuse to like, I was like, oh, it's cool that I have a Hydra unit that I don't have to use burst on. I think that feels nice. I enjoy that because Lauma's fucking, I called it the Lord of the Rings trilogy of bursts. It already just makes Nefer teams feel so weird and slow and bad on top of her insane energy issues. Have I told you guys that I do not like playing Lauma and Nefer teams? Have I told you guys that? Have I told you that I think Lauma makes Nefer feel worse, and I'm really, really sad that Lauma is Nefer's dedicated support because I think she makes her quality of life fucking bad. I think she makes Nefer feel like significantly worse as a unit, and I think she constricts her rotations in a bad way. I do not. I really need to... I need to stop trying to fucking force it. I keep trying to be like, I want to find a good Lauma Nefer team that I enjoy. But they just feel bad. I don't understand. Like, these units are supposed to play together, and it's not enjoyable. She feels like she was, like, primarily made for Hyperbloom teams, and then Nefer teams were just kind of a fucking, like, side whatever. There's like, whatever, I guess she's also a Nefer support too. She's really a Hyperbloom support, but I guess she's also a Nefer support. It's bad. Anyways, this is a Yuri tragedy indeed. I was using Lynette as an excuse to like, I was using Barbara as an excuse to use Lynette, I guess. Because I like absorption a lot, and I think it's really cool to be like, I don't have enough Hydro? Well, what if I get an Animo unit and I get them to apply the Hydro, and then I have actually good verdant dew generation and good uptime and whatnot. I really like using Lynette for that reason. Absorbing Animo with Animo units and using them as appliers or potentially damage dealers with, what's it called? With Yehoda coming up. But usually just appliers. I like using Lynette for that purpose. And for those of you who don't know, Lynette has a unique asterisk absorption priority. So for any ability that absorbs, there is a set priority to the order that it will absorb elements. And for most characters, you can use the mnemonic device of FEC, of PHEC, Pyro, Hydro, Electro, Cryo. Big FEC winning. Lynette just takes Cryo and puts it at the beginning. She just takes Cryo, it's at the end, and she puts it at the fucking beginning. Or, no. Is that it? Yeah, no, that is it. Is that it? No, it's she takes Pyro and puts it at the end? Or is it Ice first? Whatever, she has a fucking different one. I'm a fake Lynette fan, in any case, but Pyro is lower on her... I think it is that it takes Pyro and it puts it last. Because Pyro is the lowest on the priority list. That means Lynette can do some unique infusion stuff. I said asterisk because there is another unit with that absorption priority, but it's fucking Animo MC. So like, who is ever gonna have their MC on Animo and like use them as their Animo unit? And also, it's fake because it absorbs their burst, and the fucking burst moves like 10 feet forward and then it explodes and it doesn't actually apply anything. And it is CPHE. Okay, well then I there's still some fucking goober stuff going on here, because the reason why this pivoted last second to becoming a Lynette stream. Hold on. So usually, because Pyro is the first in most characters' order, usually it's like Bennett Burst, self-applies Pyro, it's fucking over. You have no chance to apply anything but Pyro. I don't know how this is working, but it is working. And I think this is really fucking important. I think this is really fucking important because not only is the fact that she... I don't know how this is going to be important. I should say that. I don't know. I think it goes off the hat elements touch her. It might be. I think, can Bennett Burst absorb it at all? In any case, it seems easier to get it Hydro than Pyro, which is very, very unique. Most other units also go off, because a lot of units go off the Stealth application, and Lynette maybe that's the difference. Maybe that's the fucking difference there, is that other units absorb based on, they prioritize elements that are applied to themselves, and Lynette doesn't. She creates her own entity, which then absorbs an element. In any case, you can pretty easily trigger a Hydro absorption, and that's important because Lynette is then a unit who can, you know, do setups for other elements, notably Pyro, like easily do Pyro setups with Bennett, and then he doesn't interfere with the future Hydro absorption. And that's important because we're fucking getting units like this is the Hydro Nation. Not necessarily. Not all the units that come out this year are going to be Hydro reliant, but the last 4 that have come out are all Hydro reliant. And we're getting a future, we're getting a we're about to get fucking Durin, who is not going to, he's not going to play well as a Hydro support, but he is going to want Pyro application in some team, or he's going to want Hydro applications in some teams where he's dealing meaningful damage. I'm just talking. I feel like I'm not saying anything of value. I'm just kind of spitting whatever is coming off of my mind. But I feel like there is a lot of fucking goober stuff that you can do with this. And Lynette is unique in this way that she has decent application, application on whatever element she absorbs on her burst. Her burst is its own entity, and it doesn't rely on the element that is on herself, so it like gets around a lot of things that would like mess up other absorption setups. She has a different priority that would mess up different absorption setups and whatnot. I just think she's gonna be fucking useful, and I think it's awesome that she's a free unit and she's going to be functional and swag. I don't even know what I want to do with her right now, because I kind of thought about it when I was thinking. I was like, oh, maybe the stream, because I don't know how long I'm going to be able to make the stream about Barbara, so maybe I'll go onto my alt account and I'll do like grinding for Arlecchino. And I was thinking, oh, Arlecchino teams, I could do this plus Arlecchino and have Lynette like do a fucking vape Arlecchino team with Lynette be the Hydro applier, and it would probably function. She would be the res shredder for Arlecchino and the Hydro applier. I could do this all feasibly with, you know, free to play units that I have guaranteed access to. That was kind of the thing that set it off, is I was like, funny vape Arlecchino team where I use Lynette as a Hydro applier. That is a sentence indeed. Lynette comeback 2025. But I think she is relevant, being a unit that, you know, has significant off-field application and flexible off-field application that can do different elements. She has different properties and can do different absorption setups and prioritize elements that are very, very relevant to the meta right now, all while, you know, holding a stupid, busted, broken, ridiculous set that is still the best set in the game. Like, no fucking shot. Vivi is stupid. She can be a red shredder and a funny applier. Doesn't self-infuse off Bennett bot? Yep, does not self-infuse off Bennett, which is very awesome. I'm like thinking, I was also thinking something like Lynette Xingqiu, Durin, Bennett, and on-field, probably just Durin there. Probably on-field Durin. Excited for Yehoda. I am also very excited for Yehoda, simply for the fact that she is going to open up more possibilities for Ascendant Moongleam teams, and Ascendant Moongleam is going to be less of an annoying requirement. And also, her and Aino are opening up a functional supportive core that can work with a lot of like non-nod cry DPS units. Excuse me. Not like crazy or anything, but you could fucking, I don't know. Bennett Durin Yehoda, I know, is maybe functional depending on how good Yehoda's application is. Yehoda gender is fuck so real. Why can't she do the Hydro Abyss Herald thing Animo MC can do? Swirl Pyro on Frozen. Hydro get, what are we talking about? I have no idea what we're talking about. And hello Nizu, I don't know how to pronounce that. Welcome in. Amazing thumbnail, thank you so much. I really do think that Lynette having the option to do... I'm just refining my thoughts over and over here. Lynette having the option to do these different setups and applying good elements and shredding res, she is going to be not a great option, but I think her being a free option available to any account, that's a cool, relevant thing, and I am probably going to make a video about her now. What do we want to look at? I could do... I guess I just start off. What can I start off with? We can pretend Pyro MC is Durin, even though he has... Or actually, does he have similar... DPS Durin has the same application as Dea. I'm using Dea.
He is ready. Now it's time for a short...
I just realized that. I was like, hold on, who can match this? DPS Durin has the same application as Dea. Given that Dea, you know, triggers her coordinated attack off cooldown, exactly off cooldown every single time, which won't happen. But it could. What if it did? What if it did? Who's to say? What is going on? Nobody have any artifacts, but it don't really matter. We just all need to get burst up. Ooh baby, that C2 Dea. That C2 Dea is hitting. Please don't do that. So then what's my setup? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this with just Barbara. I might have to swap to Xingqiu. That's not... I swapped to the... whatever. Doesn't matter. That did not work. Why the fuck was my instinct to quit out there? That one probably didn't work because of the coordinated attack. This is maybe going to be more difficult than I anticipated. Gotta manifest a Chev for my Arle. Chev banner coming up. Chev banner coming up. Probably Varesa banner. Maybe Durin banner. It's possible. It's a 50-50 whether Chevy will be on Varesa or Durin banner. But Yehoda on Durin banner makes me more inclined to say Varesa. Even though she has the same CVHE, she can't infuse her burst with cryo off a frozen enemy, as the priority of swirl on a frozen enemy is Hydro. Okay. Hold on. Nefer is basically a cat girl? Nefer is a cat girl. Wait, why? I'm confused why Animo MC... She can't infuse her burst with cryo off of a frozen enemy as the priority of swirl. And Animo MC can? Not that fucking matters. I guess it might be important in some team somewhere. Do you have any question about this character? I have her triple crown at level 90. That's beautiful. I'm so happy. I think for the most part I'm just gonna be testing stuff, but I want to find good setups. Animal MC can because it's the first element it touches. Oh, Lynette. Does Lynette prioritize? Hold on. Wait, what? Lynette boxes infuses after it does its first swirl and infuses off of that swirl. But it also can infuse off of that. So it can get elements applied to it like it is an enemy. I don't know, how am I like thinking of doing this? I'm not fucking big brain enough for, I suck at swirl setups, which is why I'm like, damn, should I have not streamed? Because like, I don't know what it is, but like swirl setups just make my fucking brain not function. It was first swirl and then an aura check first, then an aura, okay, then an aura check. So it prioritizes the first swirl. So that means okay, wait. Oh, then we actually do want, alright. Then I'm just being fucking dumb. I'm just being fucking dumb, and I was like, do I need to do a weird setup with Barbara where she doesn't hit the enemy? But no, the setup is I do hit the enemy with Barbara. And then I still, actually, yeah, it's quick swap functional, so I might be able to, because I was like pyro swirl issue. No, pyro swirl issue. I'm fucking talking. Don't listen to me. I'm not saying anything of value. Oh dear, C6 Lynette. Oh dear, C6 Lynette is also a thing. Oh dear, C6 Lynette might be relevant to quick swap because she keeps the infusion between swapping, so. Oh dear, oh dear. This unit might be capable of far more than I expected. Is this upsetting? What is your build on her? Why is her damage so low? It's not a damaging build. It is just it's a supportive build. I run Silken Moon because I was running her as a Nefer support. I'm upset. It's upsetting, isn't it? I don't think, to be fair, I don't think C6 will be that relevant. I think it'll mostly be relevant to stupid teams that I want to do to force Lynette. Lynette 101 coming. If she gets a banner, I'll do it. But Jesus Christ, why'd you have to do this, Lynette? I think I'm overcomplicating. Hold on. I need to do that on scroll. I need to do that setup on scroll so I can see what elements I swirled. Let's do a little itty bitty scroll. Because I was like, if I manage to swirl both elements and get a Hydra absorption just by doing that, I was like, I thought this was gonna take finesse. I'll be real, I thought this was gonna take some sort of like setup or finesse. And this might be the easiest bullshit in the world. Lynette might just be that bitch. Built main DPS Lynette on Desert Pav. That's gorgeous. Is that, I imagine that isn't better than Marechaussee, but that is still gorgeous. I'm neutral. Good to know. KQM brings up Animo MC just to explain the weird aura check thing because Animo MC has a tech to shred Hydra Abyss Herald Shields. Oh, okay. Because shredding Hydra Abyss Herald Shields is very important. Nobody else can do that. Want to know 4 stars on the banner behind it? I am expecting a Farazan. If they're doing, even though like Durin and Venti do like kind of make a functional Animo DPS supportive duo. Like I think they're gonna put Farazan on the banner so that people can make the most out of their brand new DPS Venti. Farazan mentioned, yeah, Farazan. I think she is probably gonna be making a comeback, and then after that, like Farazan Yehoda is kind of a fucking loaded banner, and I really don't think you need. Like that might be the best 4-star lineup fucking ever. If it's Farazan. Farazan is questionable because her relevance, she's not entirely like meta relevant because she only matters if you want to do Animo DPSing stuff. But now, you know, Venti does exist and he can matter, he can be important, and maybe we'll get some Animo stuff in the future. But those are just 3 insane, stupid fucking units. Wish refund for all of us. Or C6 for some of us, and wish refund for the rest of us. Second account shenanigans. The second account is whatever I feel like. The second account is I don't care enough to give it a theme anymore. Ah. Let me teleport. Let me teleport. Play a Lynette Melt team. SC6 Bennett. I'm not. I do appreciate the enthusiasm, but I'm sorry to inform you that I'm not that interested in Lynette as a DPS. There are a lot of things you can do to DPS Lynette, but they are not much to my interest. I could probably bring them up. I am definitely bringing up Plunge Lynette. I did not get a Pyro Swirl there. I got a Pyro. No, I didn't. This is. What the fuck is this? I didn't get any swirl? Why am I getting, because I'm getting 15% from Barbara. Barbara gives me 15% Hydro damage bonus. And I'm getting 15% from Bennett C6. Okay. Now I got a Hydro Swirl. I didn't get any swirl at all? I don't know about that. Fingers crossed it's Lynette on banner. On the Durin one? I wouldn't have high hopes for that. But you know what? Live your truth. Wait, did I get my... And I got it! Let's fucking go! I dropped my phone. That's what that noise was. You see that? Do we see that, chat? Do we fucking see that? I got a swirl. Well, now you can't see it anymore. But I got a... actually, wait, no. That's the 12% that I'm getting from the set. I got a swirl from both of them. I got a swirl on both Pyro and Hydro. And I got my Hydro absorption. Get a fucking double swirl setups on Lynette and absorbing the right element on her burst are this fucking easy. Because I'm telling you, this is the same... she is the same application as Durin. This is going to be a very functional team. I am going to be playing the shit out of... Well, I'm going to be using Xingqiu instead, most likely. Because I don't really need Barbara here. Unless I could do TTDS Barbara. And just go crazy. Just do silly, funny things for no reason. Double swirl in 2025. Hey, it's this easy. It's not even like you have to do a specific thing. You just have to do an order of a rotation. You just have to press your buttons in the right order. There's no timing to it. Don't forget my girl's attack bonus passive and that. I meant to mention that before, but like this is a thing. This is a real thing. It's not much of a thing, but it's a real thing. Try to team that infuse different elements on Kazuha's Sucrose Burst. Well, that's the thing, is the reason why I don't really like doing it. Sucrose is just a no-go. Sucrose is a fucking no-go because, like, I am not building enough energy to burst every rotation with her. And even if I do, with C2, increasing the duration of it, I still have 12 seconds of downtime on this thing. So it's not reliable enough to, like, warrant using. Kazuha, a little bit more. And I've tried using him in the past, but I don't know. I think the visual clarity is maybe the thing for me. I don't know what it is, but I don't find much enjoyment with Kazuha absorption teams, but they're definitely not bad. I just prefer Lynette. I prefer Lynette because also she has the utility of, you know, she has an attack buff. That's kind of, I mean, obviously Kazuha is fucking Kazuha, and Kazuha is damage bonus buff, but she has the longest lasting, I believe. What is Kazuha's? It's only 8 seconds. Yeah, that's not the same downtime as Sucrose, but similarly low duration, just kind of messy. Lynette has just consistently been the best at absorption stuff for me. Right? Is there another Animo unit that? No, not even. So dumb. It's like no 20% attack for you. What are we talking? Oh, the like it wasn't just a base 20% attack. No, we can't put Noblesse in her kit. She'll be too fucking strong. We have to make it a conditional Noblesse. Lynette mentioned. Yeah, so holy shit. I like didn't even, before starting the stream, I was like, I did not consider, I thought it was going to be so much harder. I thought this shit was going to be so much harder. No! I didn't get Hydra that time. Whatever. I don't need the Hydra. I don't need it. I'm just in this for the pyro. I can't fucking believe it. She has great weapon options too. She does? Oh, I guess she does, because I'm thinking of... I'm never allowed to, like, put this on anyone else, right? Look at that. Hold on. When the current equipping character's HP increases or decreases, I get elemental skill damage, which will only affect the second elemental skill because the HP changes only happen after the skill for her. She does set that passive off. It's a shitload of crit damage, and it's a little bit of elemental skill damage, which matters because her elemental skill actually is a pretty decent multiplier. That's not nothing. That is not nothing. At level fucking 9? Level 6 without the constellation? Reasonable. Wait, is it still really only... Oh my fucking god, it's 275 base attack. Gotta level this thing eventually. Not Key? I could do Key. The thing is for her... Well, actually, I don't think the Surging Blade counts as skill damage. Easy way to find out. Just use her skill and see if she gets 2 stacks. Oh, she does. Never mind, I'm a liar. So you need C4 because you still need 2 different skills to actually get the 3 stacks that you need for Key. But after that, yeah, you only need the 1 hit of the skill to refresh, so that works. Key mention, yeah, obligatory Key mention. I still don't think, like, I'm not in love with Key on her because she doesn't want to be building HP for anything. I like to run Key on units that already, you know, have reasons to build HP because they tend to have a higher base HP and also ascend with HP. It works, but she also has energy needs as well. So, sorry. I know I'm the Key fan. I know I'm the Key liker, but why Lynette coming back? It's just me. But other people like Lynette, so it's like kind of worth it. Duran's future weapon would be good. The Durin's future weapon will be good. Durin's future weapon will be a very good supportive weapon for her. Fuck you guys. I'm not gonna pull it. I'm not gonna pull on the weapon banner. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. DPS I know when. Sorry. No, never. I'm not even gonna be. I know I'm talking about Lynette this stream, but I'm not even gonna be doing DPS Lynette. I know you guys love your DPS units, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just not like that. The units I like to on-field the off-fielder DPSs. That's my thing. Because when it's a unit that's not meant to deal damage, it's like usually the path to dealing damage is just the same thing. It's always like Lynette damage dealing team fucking. We want, hold on, my bad, hold on. We want Lynette's best team? Actually, oh no, you do stay there. I went over her. I was not locked in for this bit. I fucking ruined it. There you go. There's Lynette's best team.
We may now depart.
You're on field Durin? Yes, I am. This team right here is me testing for hold on. The team that I was fucking looking at of who was I looking at? It was you.
Wish me luck.
This was testing for on-field Durin. This is testing for on-field Durin. Think about it, another sword to obsess about is funny. It is! I know, I do want Durin's sword because it is a supportive sword that I can use on multiple units, but also I want supportive weapons of other fucking weapon types. Because now I have so much sword. I have one sword. I have two sword. I have two sword. I have sapwood. I have this. I have what other support sword? Fav, obviously. Is it just the 3? Okay, maybe. Fine, whatever. Maybe I could get away with it. Hammer for other weapon types win. Make them 5 stars. I don't fucking care. Make them signature weapons of someone. I will get it. Genshin or Wuwa? Genshin, I guess. Also, I missed the fucking follow from Zades. Thank you. Yeah, this theme is a testing for an on-field turn, which I guess I should be doing the on-fielding a little bit. I should have checked this earlier, but okay, cool. I got my swirls. Look at that. Look at that, baby. Combination of Barbara and Lynette, fucking unstoppable. But I actually do think, Barbara herself isn't necessary to the combination. You could run either Nilou or Xingqiu. I think it's just important that they have like orbital application. And not, the attack-based application like Farina, Xingqiu, and Yelan. I can't time myself out. You can't time yourself out. I'll do it. Let me do it. Wait, hold on. 1 second timeout. Where's the option for 10 seconds? Whatever, I'm hitting 1 second because it's funny. Anyways, elements are gonna matter in 3.0 for what? Wait, what? You're lying to me. Why Barbara here? It's because she has passive orbital application and she can absorb Lynette's burst just by walking into it, which is why you can use either Nilou or Xingqiu as the option. What does it show when you're timed out? It doesn't. You just get timed out for chatting. You're just not allowed to chat for however long you're timed out for. You can still watch the stream. But yeah, you could do... Xingqiu's better here. Xingqiu is fucking better here. There's no reason to use Barbara. I just think it's funny. You could do TTDS Barbara, and then, she passes it... Well, no, she passes it to Lynette. She passes TTDS to fucking Lynette. because that's your setup order. But you could technically do like early rotation because like Durin is a unit that is going to be dealing damage off field, so passing a TTDS at the start of the rotation could matter. What's that red thing on characters? What? What are we talking about? Not in the same way as Genshin, but they're turning towards making more reactions. What is in quotes reactions? Is it Lunar Bloom reactions? The background? I don't know what we're talking about now. The 4 and 5 stars? Oh, the red characters. Those are 6 stars. They're the best characters in the game. They're too busted. They don't even let you play them in endgame. They're too powerful. They do like Malwika levels of damage without any support. It's fucking nuts. I think I might get banned from Twitch if I play them. So good they don't get cons. Yeah, they don't need cons. Anyways. You could do... Yeah, hold on. You could have Nilu in this slot. If you have C2, the Hydro Shred... Well, actually, the Hydro Shred wouldn't be that important because you don't really have significant Hydro damage in this team. Dea is a stand-in for Durin, by the way. So that doesn't really matter. She would really only be in this for Key, which Key, I guess, matters. EM matters. Durin will be vaping damage in this team. But I think Xingqiu is just the move here. Wait, no. Actually, yeah, no. Xingqiu is the move here. Because I was like, wait, Yelan, but then I was like, no, Yelan can't do the thing. The what's it called? You know what I'm talking about, guys. Or does Xingqiu have too much? My thought is maybe Barbara actually is necessary here because maybe Xingqiu has too much Hydro application and Lynette won't be able to get a Pyro Swirl. Why are you on this, my guy? Who gave you that weapon? Who gave you the box cutter? Retro Nilu is interesting. Yeah. I mean, it's a unit. It's just Constellation. It's just Constellation. She can be an interesting support as a Red Shredder, but I don't know. I don't particularly. I think I am eventually going to get it because I do care about using Nilu in that fashion, but it's not that interesting because right now we have what? Lauma does the same. She shreds res for the same elements and almost the same amounts. It's 25% instead of 35%. And it does matter that, you know, they're different elements. But I don't know why I'm fucking talking about this for so long. It's not that important. She can't red shred. Oh yeah, she also can't red shred. Thank you for reminding me. It does have that stipulation, doesn't it? Oh, fuck you then, Nilu. Fuck you, CT Nilu. Oh, no. No Hydro Swirl. Timeout kicked me out of mod view and I can't get back in. Wait, it demodded you. Let me fucking remod you. Alright, you're not allowed to... You, like, don't have the moderator tag anymore. You're not allowed to redeem that anymore. This is fucking hilarious. Timed out my own mod on Twitch. Community. Roles manager. Himeko. No, get out of here. Here you go. Moderator. Save. Reload. Okay. It even has... It has the update in the chat history. These are... I want to see if this was just my timing. Let me also... I'm like not geared at all. I'm trying to That's fine. I don't really care. You don't need burst. You do need burst, so you can take that. You do need burst, so you can take that. Okay. Needless to killed my Serenade Chi-Chi. Running sustainless and making Nilu take the hits. That's fucking evil. Why are you doing that to her? You didn't, like, she didn't force you to pull C2 of her. She didn't force you to get C2. You made the decision to get C2, and now you're punishing her for your own decision. My Nefersar, I know your Nefersar and AGG team. Eat early Benedict, and now Durin is concerned my survival. That's fucking half the reason. Like, I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do with. I mean, I do know what to do with Lynette stream, but like half the reason I'm fucking excited about Lynette is that I'm going to be using her with Durin. So I can't even do this stuff yet. But what am I doing? Am I doing? Ooh, that was completely wrong. That was completely incorrect. Nothing happened there. Is Barbara maybe, like, does she actually facilitate the setup? Is she the unit that does this the best? Which then that kind of sucks because that's giving up a big kind of slot for that. I guess, hold on. I'm gonna try this first. No. I guess, hold on. I probably have to do a normal attack somewhere in that rotation. This is why, this is what I was talking about where I'm like, I'm fucking garbage at swirl setups. Because I'm like, there is a swirl setup here. Or I may have a bigger AoE, so you mean you just sprint until a net burst. That is also possible. Let me at least see. Oh, got it there. And I only got my Hydra Swirl, but let me. I've just like I'm throwing off my own timing now. Don't know what I'm doing anymore. Barbara always comes back. There you go. Also, I haven't even. What's my resin at? I haven't finished spending my resin today because I got distracted. I was like, I'm gonna record my Barbara video, and then I'm gonna like have me fighting this boss and leveling my Barbara up to like, or like just doing stuff to ascend my Barbara during the video, and that'll be cute. And then I didn't do that, and then I ended up scrapping it, and I'm gonna make a fucking Lynette video now. Barbara might feature. Barbara will feature because Barbara is the reason that I came back to Lynette. Start of Lynette 101. Absolutely. Yeah. She gets a rerun. I don't feel confident about making one soon. I want to play her more. And Noni King, thank you for following. I always miss that shit. I always miss people following on Twitch. Can you sing the Barbara song for us, please? Hold on. I got you. Just give me a second. I'm a little nervous, so I need a minute to do it. Yeah, I'm not making one at the time, but I do. That was me, by the way. That wasn't Barbara. That was me singing, by the way. I really felt the need to take a break from that thought to do as you requested and sing the Barbara song. I don't feel so confident making one right now because I do not have the experience. I feel so fucking sad because I went for C6 Lynette and then I like never played Lynette because I was like, wow, I can use Lynette as a DPS, and I was like, wait, I don't really enjoy DPSing units that aren't like meant to deal damage, or like on fielding units that really are not meant to deal any sort of damage, because I don't think there are very interesting avenues to doing that. I think most units just kind of do the same three things. But I didn't use her for a long ass time, and like now I'm kind of just coming. I've used her a little bit in the past to do weird gimmick infusion or absorption stuff, and now I am really finally coming around to being like, oh wait, I think I really am gonna have teams where like I want to be using her as an option. I think she's really interesting, and she has access to setups that other units don't. And I don't have that. I don't know. I think she's going to meet a lot of those requirements, but I'm not 100% sure. And I want to get that experience, and I want to make the video with that all in mind. Just like Barbara. Thank you so much. I didn't know you voiced Barbara. Yeah, no. Laura Stahl is actually, that's a pen name. It was me the entire time. Yeah. Well, I got it there. Barbara is gonna be the unit that makes this the easiest, isn't it? Or do I just have to do Xingqiu late in the rotation? I didn't want to have to do Xingqiu late in the rotation, but that might be it. Oh no, I didn't even have burst. And I didn't get my stuff, but I also was not prepared. Now I'm thinking of building Lynette as like a pyro DPS on VV. So she's shredding res for herself while she's being a pyro DPS. Train. Horn. That's an entirely different like idea. What makes Barbara work so perfectly here anyways? I don't understand. I think it's just a combination of because Xingqiu, he wants to do skill and burst, so he takes a little bit longer to on field. So I think it's a mix of like Barbara having pretty fast field time because she just skills and swaps out, and then like so that all that application of maybe it's a Dea thing, because that's also like that very much could be a factor. Is Dea doesn't have exactly the same application as Durin, because her application is dependent on you dealing damage to the enemy. It goes on a cooldown, which is the same rate as Durin's. So she in all reality will apply pyro a little bit slower. So who knows how the fucking setups will work? Is a Hydra up on yourself when you use her skill? Yes, but it doesn't matter because either way, actually wait, no, maybe it does. Maybe it fucking does, because maybe she applies Hydro to herself twice. No, that wouldn't matter because Bennett's still... I was thinking all the Hydro would do is vape away Bennett's aura. I was thinking, oh, maybe, but then it replaces it, but then I think Bennett's aura would just vape it right back. Because that's what's going on there. Let me do... I can at least check.
We can do that.
Yeah, it doesn't stay on for very long at all. I think maybe... Was it my movement? Did I just get really lucky that one time? This could have been saving my ass these past week. I am so happy. What? Just helping out? That's so lovely to hear. For those who are not in the Discord, you can join it to perhaps get your ass saved, as Dante from DMC is saying. Also, I meant to set up music before the stream, and I fucking didn't. I forgot to do it. But... Alright. Darren doesn't snapshot, so he goes first in the rotation. I don't know what it is. And I didn't get a Hydro Swirl there, but again, the Hydro Swirl doesn't matter because I'm not really dealing significant Hydro damage. My ass is too fat to be saved. Dante from DMC is back. Love the occasional distant trains. It adds to the ambiance. So hold on. Let me take a break and do this. Let me take a quick break and do this. Because I do need to spend my resin today. I only started. And yeah, completely lied to you guys. I realized that if I am going to be getting my characters built in any fucking reasonable amount of time, if I want to get all the characters built that I want to get built, maybe I do need to start this patch. The trains are like real life metal pipes. Exactly. I don't even have to set up the metal pipe video. In the Discord, and my ass was immediately saved. What's the idea here? I don't know which team you're talking about because YouTube is always weird and sometimes people are watching behind. Are you talking about the Nefer team, or are we talking about the Lynette team, or are we talking about the stream in general? The stream in general is Lynette is freaking awesome, and Lauma sucks and I hate her. I don't like you, Lauma. Why are you so irritating to play? I don't regret her. I can tell you guys that much. I do not regret her. Because I love to riff on her. More of a Nefer problem? It is more of a Nefer problem, and that's what I hate about it. Because Lauma makes it Nefer's problem. It didn't have to be like this. It didn't have to be like this. Lauma has a bunch of fucking problems. Like, it's insane that your dedicated support gives you worse quality of life. Lynette? Oh, Lynette, I'm doing cool absorption stuff, and this team is actually the team that started it. Because I was like, I need Hydro application to supplement my Barbara because I don't have enough Hydro. I'm gonna use Lynette because I like Lynette. And then I realized I could do actually like cool, important, relevant stuff because of how her absorption acts differently than other units. Yay, Barbara! Burst heals more than you could ever desire. Will you pull Columbina? I'm just not gonna say anything. I don't know. I don't know what Columbina's kit is gonna be at this point, and it is gonna depend. It just depends on what her kit is really what I should say. If she is an engaging Hydro support, and not just a fucking. I don't know. The quote unquote leaks are saying she's a DPS, and it's like I'm probably less inclined to pull her if she's an on-fielder. Because I hate on-fielders, and I've never pulled an on-fielder in my life. But we don't know. We don't fucking know. First part of building old Hydro characters. Don't remind me. I also have to build Mona next patch. So that's why I have to get Barbara out of the way now. Because you guys saw my list. I don't know who was there for the live stream reaction stream, but the fucking greed is immeasurable. My greed knows no bounds. Makes on Columbina as a character. Yeah, I don't particularly like. She's kind of a nothing to me at the moment. She's like, oh, that is a nice, helpful lady, and she's cool. She's funny. But I don't feel so attached to her at the moment. I like how I like her relationships with other characters more. I think she shines like with other characters, but like on her own, I don't particularly have much attachment to Columbina.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Mina's funny. She's just she's a little bit of a goober. It'd be so funny if she. I would love it. I would fucking love it if Columbina was not playable. Doesn't die. Nothing happens. She's just not playable. Rage bait queen. Oh yeah, that's why she's funny. Is she's the fucking rage bait queen? She loves to piss people off. Good night. This is why we love Barbara, guys. Hold on, that's the Barbara video right there. That clip right there, that's the Barbara video. Stop asking. This is why we fucking love Barbara. God. And Nefer's so great in particular with Barbara because if she dies, she doesn't lose access. Her damage resources team wide. She doesn't lose access to it. So if she dies and gets revived, Barbara's clip farming. Somebody stop her. Somebody stop her. The revive is so fucking clutch. Why didn't anybody tell me to run Barbara in all my overworld teams all of the time? I'm never using a revival food.
Is its ability to take any shape.
This shit is heat. This shit is so heat. And Dahlia's still sucks. Dahlia's is terrible and Barbara's is awesome.
As long as rain falls and rivers.
If you switched off never too quick in response to dying, C6 Barbara misses and goes on cooldown. That's fire. That's so funny. Also, wait, why would you swap too fast? Because who immediately swaps after dying? Why don't you just restart? You freak. Oh, I still have one more claim after this. Dahlia, thank you for censoring Dahlia. I love that emote. Barbara has the strongest revive even compared to Chi-Chi. Even compared to Chi-Chi! Barbara's is by far the strongest because it's unconditional. It just happens. I mean, 15 minutes conditional. But Dahlia, his burst has to be active. Chi-Chi, you have to use her burst, right? Or is it after the last person dies? No, it is revives. It's using burst. Garbage. You accidentally swap and die at the same time. Oh, yeah. All right, that one happens a lot. I'll give you that. That's fucking irritating. But still, like, it's only useful within a casual context, so I don't think I care that much. That's more of like a did you know gaming. And oh my god, I just swap into her. Barbara is the fucking best exploration unit ever because her C1 actually matters. You never have to heal in exploration. You just swap into her, you burst, you swap off, and she fucking revives you whenever you die. This character is the greatest unit ever in exploration. This is why I wanted to use Barbara. Kill Nefer so that she revives her. Just like go back a few minutes. Just go back a few minutes and pretend that it's live. She can tank it. Made her with exploration in mind. I know. I'm seeing it now. I was blind, but now I see.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Also, yeah, those who don't know, the birds get nuked by Lama Holdy. That's the only reason that this farming has been bearable. Lama Holdy kind of nukes everything in this boss fight. And also in a few other situations, but yeah. So my friend's Barbara was OP because she meant you didn't need food. True and real. Come on. Dead. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you. And I need to level up my Barbara because I need to max out the fucking Nog Cry Resonance passive with her. Is that it? That's all the resin I have today? That's all the resin I have today. Tanking it like a champ, indeed. Stygian Rodea. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say Stygian Rodea? Am I trying to swirl Hydra? No, actually. Thank you for reminding me to swap back to her real best in slot set. Her true signature set. Wonderful. Gorgeous. She would have done something if I was playing her on that set against this boss. Ocean and Stygian. I didn't say it. I'm thinking, how about just one of the boars? Just one of the boars from Oceanid, but it has a shitload of health. How do we feel about that? Does that help support Lynette? Yeah, I mean, I'm just using Lynette as a final slot in this team. She's not particularly good. In fact, she's kind of bad. She can't really do that much in particular for this team. But she's here to do a little bit of Hydro application. She steals Barbara's Hydro and then does some more. But yeah. You have to be Chevy Flynn's. True. Chevy Flynn's. Chevy Flynn's. Chevy Flynn's. I want Tulpa back in Stygian so fucking bad, but they're never gonna do it again because because they know Chevy Flynn's exists. They would have to make it an Electro immune Tulpa. Evil. Where is my crystal fly trap? There it is. That's what I was trying to find. It's the middle finger. It's the middle finger, yeah. Isn't that just he never dies? Oh. Oh yeah. They could just put he never dies in Abyss. Or in Stygian. Electro Tulpa. You wouldn't... Actually, does Electrotulpa suck hot dick and ass and balls? I think it does. Would even run against Electrotulpa? You run fucking... I mean, yeah, all pyro overload. You still need an Electro unit because Chevy still does have a requirement to have at least one Electro unit in your team. It's... at least one pyro and Electro character. But, yeah, Alhaitham is who you run. I didn't want to say it. It's Alhaitham and Nahida. They're having a fucking field day. And Lama kinda. Nefer could do something. Please mention Yunjin with Venti new buff. Oh, actually, hold on. Maybe you're so right. Maybe you're so fucking right. You've said that, and I'm like, hold on. I need to make my Yunjin useful. Yunjin C6 with Venti. I would love to. Such a fun thought. But yeah, no, she actually is going to be like a meaningfully good support. Let's do a little bit of... I don't know... Is this a Durin moment? I mean, it's a Farazan moment. Albedo moment. just do the fucking... Just do the dorsal fin Chiori team, but with Albedo instead, or with Yunjin instead. Where is Albedo moment? I'm so excited to see... I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. I am so excited to see fucking Ningguang buffs. She's such like a... I want to enjoy using her, and I don't. This team makes me want Venti. Here's the thing. Fucking Venti, part of his... well, part of his buffs is that he requires you to trigger a swirl to make his burst bigger and deal more damage. And I don't think that... No, and extend its duration. So it actually is kind of important that you have swirlable elements on his fucking teams. But hey, if you have an element or an enemy with an innate element, why is your Venti naked? There's only so many VV pieces in the world. You guys, like, why is your ex naked? Actually, hold on. She actually has her own set. But who doesn't this apply to? Let's just do a little clicking. It's not looking good. It's not looking good for most of them. It has nothing to do with how much I like the unit. Actually, maybe it does a little bit. No, it really doesn't. I just switch artifacts around a lot, and I don't farm enough. Everybody naked. Need to see naked Venti? You just... Ask Dahlia about that. That's the one thing Dahlia is good for. Why am I already doing fucking plunge stuff over here? I meant to go over here to get this. And then I'm gonna do this. Place. I haven't put anything in it yet. I have not put anything in it yet. Easy. Oh wow, okay. I was like, I'm gonna check and see if Lunar Bloom damage is going to count for Power Mesh Transformer, and I don't think it does because it doesn't apply element. So it is based on how much element you apply, which I don't think anybody is surprised by because everybody knows that all the time. IT is the reason for a mess? No, it's never IT. I do one run of IT. I only ever do one run of IT because I need it to fucking gear everybody every time because I always swap around my gear all the time. Not using an electro crystal? I guess not. Does that matter? Dahlia, if you go with Venti after the buffs.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Functional. Yeah, I mean, he provides an element to swirl if that's what you need. He gives a shield, which is comfy, and he gives attack speed. It's fine. It's fine. But what is it? Obtain Benson, and he can obtain Benson via the following methods. 1 Benson stack 4 times with normal attacks. Okay, yeah, so Venti realistically can get some decent Benson going on. Dahlia shield break, you're probably getting it back. Well, Venti hits a lot, is the thing. Venti's normal attack string. Venti's freaking normal attack string. Let's pull this up. That, like, you mentioned it, and I'm like, that's not the worst idea ever. This is... Something could happen with this.
Alright, let's go, go, go!
Maybe actually still fucking Albedo here, though. Venti normal attacks I'm looking at. He already starts off with a double shot, and his 4th shot in the string is a double shot. Or, wait. Yeah, 4th shot. I don't know what do we think his combo is going to be? I'm thinking... It's going to be N4 walk, isn't it? It's N4 walk, isn't it? That's annoying. It's just the last shot. I actually think doing N5 isn't massive, but shelling is... Yeah, it's definitely not worth it to get the last fucking shot with how slow that thing is. But they're also getting, what, 250% multiplier increase? Venti becomes Sethos. I played Morgana comp? I have not. I have not ever played... I mean, I don't have Ganyu is the thing. I would like Ganyu. Flip says N2. Flip says N2. Okay. That... All he fucking does is hyper optimized animation stuff, so I believe him on that. Actually, do I? Are we doing... Is it aim cancels? That's annoying. Never mind. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, alright. That makes sense to me. That's pretty easy, actually. That's just 2 normal attacks, hold and let go. Imagine me spinning Venti instead. It's possible, because Venti actually does have some... I mean, I'm not gonna fucking main him, but he has some really interesting both on-field and off-field contexts, which... I mean, like, fucking... The only other unit who was, like, designed with that in mind, sorry, I'm locked in on these fucking cancels, is, like, Mawika, pretty much. And Mawika annoys me. So I haven't pulled her. So I'm gonna be happy to actually have a unit that has reasonable, like, fucking, what's it called? Reasonable on-field and off-field playstyles.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Am I able to do this in mobile? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Forgot Venti 5-star. Forgot Venti 5-star, what? I've like, as I've looked especially more at the as I've realized Venti is a more supportive unit, I've really fucking come around to his buffs. I am interested in him. I'm like even interested in maybe getting constellations on this guy because they do help with his supportive capabilities, mostly with shredding animo res. He gets consistent, like these are no, this is a fucking shitty inconsistent animo res. I think it just gets straight up better with the buffs. I think they just make it non-conditional and it's always 24% if they get hit with Skyward Sonnet. And new buff shenanigans. I'm like, that's why I'm like, but I also, next banner is not fucking easy for me because I'm like, okay, what I hope is going to happen, the ideal situation is that I do not get any constellations, because while constellations are fun and interesting, that's an entire fucking character that I am skipping to get one constellation on a character, which is like generally not worth it, I would say, unless I really, really enjoy the character, or you enjoy the character, whoever enjoys the character. So ideally, I will just get my Durin and I will get a few Yehoda copies and we will be happy. But like, if I get Durin before I get a Yehoda, I actually don't know which banner I'm at. I probably will go on the Durin banner first because I am not very interested at all in Venti C1. Venti C1 is only a personal DPS increase, I believe. I could be wrong. Is there a supportive element to it? I could be talking out of my ass because I love doing that. Who's trying to join me? Ken? Hello, Ken. Alright, what was I saying? C2 or C1. Get me on Hakushin. Get me on Hakushin. C1 is 2 extra hours. Yeah, it's just DPS. There's no extra part. Can I kill some of your golems? Pop off. Klee, hello. Yes. Klee players are allowed to have anything they want. Klee players deserve the world. And all the buffs that they're getting. And I love that Klee is getting buffed in a way that Klee players are happy with and that I still don't care about Klee. She is getting buffed in a way that does not fucking change her kit, like, meaningfully at all. So I still don't care about her. C2 is better, guaranteed 24 shred. Oh, yeah. So... oh, we're talking about, yeah, C2 Venti is definitely better. It's guaranteed 24 shred, and... it makes the skill nuke, it makes it deal triple the damage, and it does a reset. It guarantees a reset when he uses burst, and then there's a chance to reset when he's using his normals. It's like fucking what? It's like Wander, like arrow, air dash thing. Jet engines. She becomes less ass to control. Alright, well, still, I have 2 fucking pyro on fielders. One of them is the first limited unit I ever pulled, and the other is a freak that nobody likes playing, and I'm a weirdo for enjoying. Linny's awesome. I freaking love Linny. Linny's the best. Beat Ito and Ryo to death and stole their normal. She got the normal passive? Holy shit, she got the dash cancel normal passive? That's incredible. Oh, now I need to get Klee. Now I need to get Klee. That's, I'm telling you, half the reason that I pulled both Ryo and Ito was that funny normal attack cancel thing. Incredible pin. Yeah, thank you. You could have left the pin. You could have left the pin. I don't care. Didn't mean to pin that. Yeah, but it's still funny. Normal attack combo count will not reset for a short time after using Ice Fang Rush or sprinting. That shit's awesome. Offended by the Dahlia slander, but I forgive you for Linny shilling. I'm sorry. I really don't. I was gonna say I don't enjoy slandering any characters, but that would be a lie. That would be a fucking lie. I wish I didn't have to. I wish I didn't have so much fun doing it. I need to have a little bit of hatred. I need to have a little bit of hatred in my heart. I'm sorry. I do love Dahlia, and I wanted Dahlia to be a good unit, but I also think it's fucking hilarious that he is bad.
Huh? Ooh.
No, get out of here. Stop making that noise. Stop making that fucking noise. Level 22 Dahlia? Yeah, sorry. And actually, hold on. You motherfuckers are not prepared for this, alright? You motherfuckers are not prepared for this.
Huh? Ooh.
Oh, hello. I don't know who the fuck this is, but... Who is that? Who is that? Who's chilling up there? So I'm the real Dahlia fan. That's all I'm saying. You guys are the fucking haters. You guys are the fucking haters. Is your Dahlia your #1 build on Akasha? That's what I thought. Future Albedo. No. He's definitely not holding Albedo's pieces. These are his pieces. Fake, no. This is obviously... Oh, hold on. I thought I had it all set up. Never mind. I had him on the fucking Husk build. It's obviously skill nuke Dahlia. And I force him to scale off of Def with Cinnabar Spindle, and then I build him for defense. That's obviously what I'm doing here. You guys just don't believe. You guys really just don't believe. What's the crown skill value? Dorsal, if you're still here, tell me the crown skill value. Also, do you have C3? Can I check your profile? Where's your profile? Real Nefer? Did I already pass? I don't know the answer to either of those questions. Okay. He's C1. I can't click it. Pulling it up on Hakushin. Pulling it up on Hakushin. It is...
Do you hear that? There's
I don't hear that.
Whispering on the wind.
There's a voice
It
whispering
says
on the wind.
Some guy just took a stone to the head.
I have never heard this motherfucker's idle voice lines. What the hell is wrong with you, dude? No, Bennett. Anyways, I'm looking up Dahlia. I'm looking up Dahlia's skill nuke. Level 10 is 419% scaling. The burst is 731. It's almost double the skill. Where's Yunjin? She's been lost to the sands of time. She got replaced by Dahlia because they'd be doing the same thing, except Dahlia actually gives Venti an element to swirl, so he's just probably going to be the more consistent option. Like, genuinely, he might be a solid option. Like, he's not going to be good. Don't get me fucking wrong. He's not going to be good. But he's going to have a shield. He's going to have an element that can be swirled. Like, his lack of application isn't an issue because Venti absorbs, and then he just becomes the applier. What about Mika with Farina? Functional? Yeah, that's workable. You do like Mika, Farina, Durin, because then you need another Hexen unit. Would that make sense? I guess. I guess so. Let me get him out. Where the hell is Meeker? And Farina. Hex stuff? Yeah, hex stuff. Hex requirements. Hex requirements. Yunjin would still enable double Geo. Yunjin does still enable double Geo, but getting an element to swirl is more important. Like, getting an element to swirl is very impactful for Venti's kit. It extends, it improves the damage of his burst. It gives a damage bonus buff to the on-fielder who triggered the swirl, which could be Venti, but could also be somebody else. Could be another Animo unit. It increases the size of Venti's burst. It increases the duration of Venti's burst, I believe. Maybe hitting normal attacks increases the duration of Venti's burst. I could be wrong about that one. But it still is. It's more important. It's more impactful to get a swirled element than it is to get Georesonance. Also, because Georesonance is only really like so standout when you're doing majority Geo damage, because the Geo Res Shred, it's partially the damage bonus, but it's also the Geo Res Shred, which is what makes Georesonance good. Where is... What was I looking at? Venti. When Venti's normal attacks hit opponents, Stormize's duration is increased by 1 second and its cooldown is increased by 0.5 seconds. Triggered up to 2 times. So it'll increase his burst cooldown to 16 seconds and its duration to 10 seconds. Durin says, leave it to me like Mika, so Durin is actually Mika. They sound similar to true and real. And factual. For an Mika team, 100k team! Okay, what am I doing here? I'm losing track of all my tabs. I don't know what's going on. And I'm Venti. I'm Venti, baby. It's me in real life. I'm Venti. Also, Venti gives a shitload of damage bonus, so Farina's damage bonus buffs are a little bit saturated. That's... hold on! 50% damage bonus. I just realized. Venti grants 50% damage bonus. I mean, I knew that the entire time. But Venti grants 50% damage bonus. Going back. So I'm trying to think, like, is there any other character that would be really like stand out better here? I mean, fucking just get a unit that does a million billion more damage. But I'm looking. Like Yunjin and Dahlia genuinely do seem like, you know, the two best choices.
Keep your eyes wide open.
I think we might have to face this possibility. We might have to face this possibility. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's all coming out now. It's all coming out now. That might, that might be a real thing because for those who don't know, that my favorite phrase of the fucking day. Venti is getting, part of his buffs is he gets infused normal attacks during his burst, and he also gets the multipliers of his normal attacks increased based on the talent level. Let me just pull up this fucking window here. Because it'll be so much easier to explain with visuals. We can see here, these are his base multipliers, but he also gets, whenever he has his fucking burst active, he gets Wind Sunder arrows, which get an additional 250% multiplier. That's a 2.5 times multiplier. And this multiplier changes with the talent's level. So effectively, you're getting more value than normal from talent levels off of this talent, because you're getting the extra scaling that would normally come with increasing the talent level. You know, the scaling of the fucking normal attack increases. I don't know how much I have to explain that, but you're also getting the additional bonus of the Wind Sunder arrows. So just getting an extra talent level on him might actually be really impactful because it improves his scaling more than other characters getting one extra talent level. And like, Child was fine with Nouvellette for a little bit because he provided Hydra resonance along with the one extra normal attack level. So I think this is going to be a similar situation where Tartag is a functional and maybe preferred unit for fucking Venti for a few people because he enables the swirl. Let me get back on Twitch moderating. C5 changing normal attack buff? I don't think so. They would be cool if they did, but I think they just made it so that his skill also deals significant damage with his constellations. I might have noticed that. Yeah, there's no normal attack constellations. Which his skill and his burst are doing significant damage, especially if you have constellations. Because they make, his constellations make his skill deal more damage. Hero Library, what do you mean Candace Holdy is a blunt attack but can't shatter? What? What the fuck did you just say? I'm losing my mind. Farazan Albedo and his own passive are kind of damage percent? Yes. There's a lot of damage percent going on. A lot of damage percent buffing. That's what they're doing to fucking kick out Farina is they're making the new units don't need damage percent, and they're making all the old units also buff a shitload of damage percent. Can break ores but not ice. I hate it here. I hate it here. Also, Candace might be a functional option as a normal attack buffer and a swirl enabler. What am I'm looking for Candace. Venti teams are going to be interesting. Hold on. Now I'm excited because he's going to be using weird, shitty buffing units. Mona actually did. They're giving her... Yeah. The only unit who actually used to buff real damage percent. She just didn't have duration. And now they're like, here you go. Take it. Birthday Twin be sentenced to the exploration passive backseat again. Who? Oh, fucking... Oh, Tartag. He shouldn't have had such a goated fucking exploration passive. They even realized with Skirk, they were like, holy shit, we have to put a restriction on this. There's no way we can just put, we can make this buff unconditional. Because why is Child in a team with Nouvellette? Why is Child a competitive option with Nouvellette? Use becomes a meta slave. Because I already have... Hey, look. I got Venti when he was bad. I made a bad decision. I made a stupid bad decision, and now I'm reaping the benefits. You can't call that being a meta slave. Prison comp. So hold on. What are we talking about? Breaks rocks but not ice. Freezable enemy, freezable enemy, freezable enemy over here. It's not a bad decision, that's an investment. Exactly. I remember pulling Venti and being like, this is not smart. This is not literally, hold on, where is it? If I can pull up, if I can pull up my fucking history of live streams, my Venti, the live stream where I pulled Venti because I was streaming at the time. It was called, what was it called? I've lost it. Where is he? Venti, I can't find you. Venti, I can't find you. It said it's called Venti Wishing Because I'm a Buffoon. That was the title of the fucking stream. Venti Wishing Because I Am a Buffoon. Rust, yeah, Rust. Rust is quite the weapon. On Venti. On new Venti. A based buffoon. Because it was stupid. Venti was not a good fucking unit. And he still isn't even like crazy worth pulling. He's just like functional and kind of cool now. He works outside of the team, the exact content that he was designed to work in. Let's do, anyways, I'm doing this.
Nearer to the
Testing. That's a shatter. You guys, alright, they're gonna fucking freeze me. Oh. What the hell, dude? Hold on, get... I'm just trying to kill these two guys. I'm trying to isolate them and not kill this one. I'm so fucking good at this. Alright. So the hold seal doesn't. Okay, he was not frozen when I hit it. So... I'm not doing this on purpose, I swear. I'm just this fucking bad at the game. This is not clip farming, this is not content. Please. Okay, yep, there we go. Spent way too long testing that. But we can also check now. Could you please get frozen? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do, fucking never mind. I'm giving up. I've fumbled this train of thought way too many times. I can't continue with it. Ninglong swapped out, team lost. Ninglong swapped out! Hold on. We need to get her back for that sick.
Understood.
For that sick. Why can't I click anything? I'm fumbling today. I don't know what's going on. That sick 12% geo damage bonus. And that sick 10% universal res, baby. Ningguang, come back. Save us with your 10% universal res. I need my C6 Ningguang. Even though I'm still not going to build her or use her at all. Holy is still counted as blunt damage. Still counted as blunt. Hold on. I can very easily check this because now I just realized there was supposed to be a second part to me checking that. So we've tested and it doesn't shatter a frozen enemy. But does it deal extra damage against you? Yes, it does. Candace meta. Candace meta, we're so back, guys. Alright. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. What am I even doing now? I need to crack my... I need to lock in, guys. Needs a buff so bad. Make her at least as good as Gaming. At least. What is her with Dolly on the team? True, with Hydro Resonance. It's not like the shield would have done shit. Revive her? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I actually, thank you for reminding me to do that, because I totally would have just swapped her out of the team, and the next time I tried to swap her in, it would have been like, you can't select a unit that's down. And I would have been like, what the fuck? Why? Please stop making this a mechanic. I've like completely gotten distracted. I've lost my mind now. I've lost track of the stream. I don't know what we're doing anymore. But I'm having a good time, so I don't really care. I want to think more. Lynette's stream, by the way. I was like, I don't even know what the fuck else I want to do with Lynette right now. Because I actually do know exactly what I want to do with Lynette right now.
Happy to oblige.
I actually do know exactly what I want to do with Lynette right now. I don't know what I can do with this, but I want to do something. Honestly, this team like isn't even fucking bad. Is that Lynette C6? Yes, she is. I'm not gonna do anything with the C6. I don't think. I mean, not like any sort of DPS stuff with the C6 at least. I mean, I could, but like I'll equip her with DPS pieces, and I will. She will deal damage. She will deal damage. Noblesse flints. Noblesse flints is certainly a sentence. That beautiful clip, Roof Candace Rosa. Does she want to use Emily? What does Emily have to do with anything? I mean, I also want to use Emily all the time for everything, but why are we talking about her? DPS Lynette, Inefo, Ino, and Barbara. I'm picking up something. This is just like, this is a Lanyan thing. This is just, we're just making Lanyan. Although, no. I want her to be a converted DPS. Should I do that? Should I try that out? Because I actually do think that is a unique way to DPS her. I make her into a fucking converted Pyro DPS. So then what will she need there?
Chivalry.
I want to have her on VV, and I want to have her shredding her own res, and I don't know how realistic that is. If I want... So I want Hydro Aura, and I want... Durin. That's why I stopped talking about Lynette, because she just makes me want Durin. Because I don't... Why the fuck is it taking us this long to get a limited Pyro off-fielder? Why in God's name did it take us this long? Can I see that fuck-ass Leo Bob? I sense such a dark energy. I don't even know who we're talking about anymore. I've completely lost my fucking mind here. The stream has gone off the rails. I don't remember what we're talking about. I don't remember who I am. All I know is Lynette is awesome, and I can't fucking wait. Pulls of Hu Tao. I'm sorry, I didn't mean Hu Tao. I know she doesn't have a fuck ass bob. I'm sorry, Hu Tao. I really didn't mean it. Please forgive me, please. Nicole is like that. Probably will be with the. Wait, hi Kahir. By the way, hello Kahir. I'm gonna do my thing. I have so many commands. I'm so good at the commands. If Nicole is what she probably is, it'll be like when the bus is late and two come at once. Oh, wait, what? Oh, the fucking for Pyro off fielder you're talking about. Yeah, with the supposed Pyrovision on Nicole. Can't wait. Can't wait to get our 2 Pyro off-fielders, limited Pyro off-fielders, in a fucking row after not having any for years. Moika doesn't count. Moika doesn't count. She only has Pyro off-field to fucking set herself up. She's a piece of shit. She's selfish as hell. She's not a real off-fielder. Winter right approaching. Leeway hairdresser's on the way to fucking make another victim. What is Nicole supposed to do? Yeah, supposedly Pyro. I don't know. I don't care. I don't not care. I don't care about speculation right now because I don't. There's really not much to go off of. In the trailer, she does have a Pyrovision. She does pretty clearly, like if you look closely enough, she does have a Pyrovision. But they did seem like they were trying to obscure it. It seemed like it wasn't supposed to be so front and center. It seemed like we were supposed to have a little bit of a mystery. So it's possible the Pyrovision is a placeholder. Could just be Red Geo as well. Yeah, true. When see Lolly's Animo. I also talked about fucking Cryo Chaska, and nobody believed me about Cryo Chaska, and they were like, no, that's definitely Animo. And I pulled up like every comment from all the posts at the time, and everyone was like, Chaska's Cryo? That's crazy. There's so much Cryo and Pyro this region. There's so much Melt this region. And then she was a Cryo unit anyways. People point out she looks like a blue flame. Yeah, she could look like a blue flame. She certainly could look like a blue flame. Genuinely argue Moika is a support first. She's gonna be a Pyro character, maybe Lunar Vape Enabler like an effort. Perhaps. I don't know. No thoughts. Really no thoughts. Thinking about guaranteed fab proc with Shinyan second count. Still thinking about that. I guess I am too. That shit is awesome. The casing is of no nation. The casing, that's also another thing. The casing is not, is it just one that we don't recognize right now? Because that would make sense as a witch. If she were to have any sort of vision. It would look different. Thank you for following Brum GM, and I miss so many fucking people all the time. God, Nani King, art thou Jomeo, and I don't know how to pronounce that one. Ivindra. Kokomi getting her fab proc. Kokomi getting her fab proc right now. That's awesome. That's more awesome. I can't stop thinking about that.
Take heart.
I can't stop thinking about Kokomi fab proc. This shit is way cooler. This shit is way cooler. That's awesome. I mean, it doesn't give as much content as I would like. Honestly, actually, hold on. Yeah, now that I've kind of just realized, I think Alice is fulfilling the Archon role for me in this region. I don't care for Columbina like that. Unless I like really am interested in her as a unit, I might not get her. It's like there's a good, they set a good precedent. There is a good chance that I will care about her as a unit because she might be a decent Hydra slot, a good supportive Hydra slot for a lot of these units that I have been pulling and enjoying. But fucking if she's not that, if she's an on-fielder, I don't care that much for her character, so I could probably go with skipping her. Alice is serving. Yeah, I know. I'm like, Alice fit is like hideous, but like compliment. You guys get it? Also, I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just flexing my Kokomi fab procs now. It's like I'm supposed to be upset by it. I'm fucking teleporting out so I can think about what I want to say and talk. Also getting capital fashion from Hunger Games. Yeah, that's kind of it. Like she's so fucking drag. She's so unbelievably drag. I can't hate. I'm like it looks, yeah, so horrible but so standout and artistically impressive. Exactly. Fucking exactly. It's like I don't know what I'm looking at, and I don't really like looking at it, but this is going to stick in my head, and this is what that outfit is supposed to achieve. It's not I'm not supposed to look at you and be like, wow, that's the most beautiful woman I've ever seen in my life. I'm supposed to look at your fit and think, I might piss myself if I go talk to that woman. That's what you're supposed to think. You're supposed to be fucking terrified and impressed. You're not. If it's just admiration, if it's just raw admiration and attraction, the outfit isn't doing its job. Mrs. Goro? No. No, I can't. No, he doesn't. No. Never. I would never do that. She sure replaced Paimon on the Genshin logo. I could see that. Clee skin feels more like Alice than Alice. I can see what you mean. I'm happy. In a way, I'm kind of happy that they have the Clee skin to give that kind of more traditional mage vibe. But, like, to me, this kind of does feel like what Alice has been leading up to. Like, Alice is fucking insane. She's a diva. She's wild. She just does shit for the hell of it. And that is the outfit of a person who does shit for the hell of it. That's really what it comes down to. She loves being mysterious, and she loves living in your fucking head, and this outfit achieves all those things. And I think it's perfect. I think it's perfect because of that. She's a maximalist, yeah. Screams Hot Wheels hat, yeah. Like, I think this fits in perfectly. Follow so many Hoyo design motifs. I'm not really surprised, I'll say. I'll say that was like, I think that one was pretty warranted, but I can understand wanting more variety. Change my mind who I think Mrs. Genshin in. Who is it? Who is your new nomination for Mrs. Genshin? Terrified and impressed really is a way. Yeah. That's what she wants. Miss Arlecchino. Yeah. I definitely, like, I think there should be more Arlecchino designs, but I think Alice deserves the design that she got. I think that works with her. I do want there to be more Arlecchino-esque designs, even though I shit on Arlecchino's design a lot. The reason why I do it is because I do really like a lot of the concepts at play. I just think a lot of the train again. I think a lot of the execution of Arlecchino, like a lot of the details on her things. I don't like a lot of the patterning going on, but I do. Like, I think her silhouette is good. I think her color palette is fantastic. I think a lot of her shape language is very, very good. And I would like to see some more characters like that. But yeah, I don't think Alice is one of those characters. Specific woman. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, fine. You can nominate Shenhe, but you're not right. You will have to, like, live with the fact that you are objectively incorrect, and Shenhe is not Mrs. Genshin. But sure. Ruffles on her trousers. I don't like them. That was one of the details that I was talking about. Need more women in pants? Yeah, that's kind of what I meant really by that. Is more women in pants. Expeditions. Let me go get these. I also figured that today I wanted to make maybe my exploration on my alt day. and I could continue talking about, because this was going to be a lot of just like talking and thinking and not necessarily doing a lot of gameplay practicing stuff, because as I've been talking about, a lot of the stuff that I want to do with Lynette involves Durin. Because it involves pyro units. It specifically is in relation to her absorption priority and how she deprioritizes pyro. So I want to use her in context of getting pyro swirls and non-pyro absorptions. And I just don't have the pyro units for that. So I am very, very excited to be using her on Durin. But I think Arlecchino is actually a really, really I think she is a pretty compelling use case for Arlecchino, like a Vape Arlecchino team. Especially now with fucking Inefa, now that Overvape Arlecchino is actually a pretty competitive team. I think Lynette is a really nice slot there. And her full party attack buff affects Inefa too. That rocks. Made the fuck ass Danganronpa bear a character in ZZZ. Oh, fucking Monokuma. They Monokuma'd in ZZZ. Who Monokuma jump scare? Yep. Sorry guys, I'm a Danganronpa fan, or I was a Danganronpa fan. Not really anymore. How do you pronounce that name? Dialin? Dialin? Those are the only two guesses I got. Dial in? It's actually dial in. That's great. Dial in. This is a girl. I don't give a fuck about a girl. Why are you telling me about a girl? I want to see a bear. Are you? No, I am not a current Danganronpa fan. I'm a reformed Danganronpa fan, is how we'll say it. I'm in remission. I'm not allowed to say that. They're remaking. They're doing a Danganronpa 2 remake, and unfortunately, I will be playing that. I don't know. Am I even allowed to play that on stream? I don't think I am. I think I'll get killed. I'll get beat with fucking hammers by the government if I play Danganronpa on stream. Oh, I'm doing my expedition claim, and then I might swap to the alt. But I also think I'm gonna take a quick break to bathroom before I alt. But is there anything else I need to do on this account? There is. There freaking is. Oh, can I just teleport straight there? I can. How are you guys feeling about this? Lynette stream. Actually, I might just take my bathroom break now. And then I will be back to run through this. And then I will swap to my alt, and I will continue talking about... I do genuinely want to keep this being a somewhat Lynette-centered stream, and I will be playing Lynette on my alt because I can. I'm going to play Lynette with Mualani. That's going to be fucking awesome. I hope I get Arlecchino, so I actually have... I can use Arlecchino with Lynette on that account, and that's going to be freaking awesome. All right, stream pause. Stream pause.
Patience is the key to solving problems. Patience is the key to solving problems.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Patience is the key to solving problems.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Patience is the key to solving problems.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Patience.
We baby. Yeah, we're so back.
Pipe clip. Barber stream, then Lynette stream, then Venti Yunjin stream, then truly Venti Yunjin stream. Yunjin stream. Yunjin stream. Yunjin stream. Yunjin stream. I became a smoker, yeah. I started chain smoking. I actually wasn't taking a bathroom break. I was taking a 9-pack break. Mmm. Delicious. Let's go. Match? This is a co-op event? You guys gotta get in here. You guys gotta get in here. Also, let me real quick swap to my Nefer team so I can get some friendship from claiming. Because Nefer is my only character who isn't at friendship level 10. Sweats in the co-op dance game, yep. Get in here, Sweats. Come on, Sweats. All Sweats welcome. It's hell. Wait, is it competitive? Is it not? Can I not? Can you guys not join my world and do it together? Isn't Danganronpa 2 the one with the pink bear that goes I? She maybe said that one time, but she's a rabbit. She's not a bear. This event scares me. Nobody's answering my question. It's just annoying? Oh, okay. It's just irritating. I'm not a viscerally unable to do any more of this event. Matt Mercer jump scare, indeed. Where is our Matt Mercer jump scare? I hate that motherfucker. Is this it? Nobody else wants to join in? Open to co-op. Nobody wants to do this event. Wow. That's incredible. I can give it like 2 more seconds. I want to join. Wait. Okay, cool. Anybody who can join is welcome. Like, do people really not want to play this event that much? Is it that bad? The event sucks. I did the tutorial for it, but I haven't done any of the main event. I don't want to do this again. Do I have to turn my music on? Oh wait, I think I already have my music on, right? I did it at the beginning of the stream, yeah. The music wasn't louder than the beat you're meant to listen to. Oh, okay, great. So I might do like 1 round of this now, and then I'll probably do the whole thing on my alt, and then I'll just do the rest of it on my main account off stream. If it's really that bad. What are my controls? Music it plays is offbeat. Yeesh. Yeah, they don't really have great beat mapping in this game. Wait, it's just the 4 buttons, right? Yeah, it's just up, down, left, right. What? fucked up. I fucked up completely. I'm locked in now. I didn't even see what she was doing. What the fuck is going on? Pro streamer, by the way. I did not read the controls to this. Although I guess there's only 4 buttons. I'm so good at this. I made a comeback. Yay. Wait! Oh, wait, no. I don't know what I fucking thought I did. Yay, I got 3,000. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. Just a little slow. Just a little slow. Can't believe I have an ad break during this. I'm not doing any more on my main. That is not good. I'll claim. I'll do. Oh wait. Oh wait. Just to be the worst on the team. I'm the only one who's never played it before. I'm new to this. I'm new to this. I swear, guys. Unless we really want to do another one. Unless we really want to do another one altogether. I don't know why I keep clicking on that. Yes, yes. Slop up 7 ad. That's perfect. Much better content than whatever the fuck is going on here. It's Rhythm Heaven. It's Rhythm Heaven event. You guys could have just told me it's Rhythm Heaven event. What if Rhythm Heaven sucked and was boring and you didn't get to look at cool stuff? I don't know what song this is. Whoa! I get to be a fucking Kukusaur. This is the greatest day of my life. I think you can do it a little late, but you can't do the beat early. I'm locked in now. Fuck! Fuck! What's the point of being alive? I fucked up. I fucked up so much. I was locked in too hard on the joke. I also, like, the visual doesn't match with what I'm supposed to be clicking. I'm crazy with that. crazy with that. Did I win, guys? Did I win, guys? I won. I fucking won. I got the... Did I get less points than last time? I think I got less points than last time. Alright, that was the last one on this account. I also really loved how my viewers... they dipped when I went into the event. They peaked back up when I got out of the event. And they dipped again when I went into the fucking event. So let's see. Oh, wait. Yep. Crawling back up again. This event is harming the health of the stream. This is incredible. Greatest event ever made. Now I'm like, I don't even want to do it on the alt. But I can at least do the claims. I actually probably am going to do it on the alt. But I might take a little bit of a break so we don't go right into it. Triggering PTSD. Nobody wants to watch it again. That's 6,000 points. That's just irritating. That just like requires a little too much focus and a little too much time. Okay. Is that everything for the main account today? I think I'm going to claim my daily, so sorry guys. Sorry guys. You got to get the freak out of here. Get out of here. I have to kick you so I can... claim my dailies. Vacant stare Hydra girl standees. No thoughts duo. Brain empty, brain empty. Nilu Mualani.
Thank you for
If they run into each other, their heads fucking bounce off each other and make a big boing noise. Kind of fun, but I am a freak and not normal. Fair enough. It's like fun for 10 seconds when I'm doing good, and then I'm like, I don't really want to stand here and do this for the next 10 minutes. I would like this to be over with, please. Hello, Shilonin. Goodbye, Shilonin. Oh, I'm getting friend requests. Get on the list. I have so much room now. I'm gonna have to hit a manual cap. Because now I have 119 out of 200 friends. So I'm gonna have to cap myself at like 170. So I can like have friend slots open for any content things that may need them. Europe server, please. Europe server, please. And show me the Lynette. Show me the Lynette. This is the most important thing ever. I did it fully on 3 different accounts. Wish they made it more difficult. Yeah, I guess that would have been nice as well if they could have done a harder mode to get the rewards faster or something like that. Yay, yippee. I should probably complete the login event. That is maybe important. Maybe I should get my billet and my 200 primos. Ah! Can't pull. Do I have any... Standard pull. See what happens. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Blood tainted. Okay. We can claim... Oh, we're capped out on resin, so maybe we take care of that first. Do I just make my team worse for the sake of the content? I think I do. I think I make my team worse for the sake of the content. I think that's exactly what I'm doing right now. And it's actually, this isn't terrible. Except why am I fucking applying Hydra with a Mualani team? Don't worry about it. Don't fucking worry about it. I'll use her as she'll be a Hydra player or a Pyro player with Daya instead. Barbara's there for resonance. I don't ask what I'm doing because I don't even know. I need to have units that people want to look at and that I said the stream was about. Ooh, exploration. This is the exploration stream, guys. So I can get fucking distracted and I don't have like goals. I mean, I do have goals. I have the goal of going over there and... Oh, wait. Never mind. I already have the... I thought I needed the waypoint for Lynette boss. But I don't. Here's what we'll do, alright? Here's what we'll do. Boom. Boom. Oh. No, not that one. You can't have that one. Also, oh, I don't have any scroll pieces of either of those fucking slots. That's ridiculous. Alright, never mind. Fishing stream to get the Lynette the Fontaine pipe. Nope. That would be funny, but it's also like not good on her. Oh wow, I don't need C4 Lynette. I already have Sack Sword. This actually, I was considering of going to Fab, but I could keep Sack on her, and that might actually be useful. That might actually be useful and good and something I want to do. It's probably a level that I want to weapon weapon I want to level. What's wrong with the Fontaine pipe? What do I need it for? Skill crit rate? That delicious skill crit rate for Lynette. Twitch decided to die. Oh my god. Lynette 101, we're just playing around. Lynette 101, it is gonna come. It's not gonna come for a while. More ER than you could ever want in skill crit rate, but these are also both more ER than I could ever want, and also more utility than skill crit rate. More? These also both effectively give ER with their passive effects. And they give it in more interesting ways. In more flexible ways. How about Lynette 100? Ooh, I'll consider it. I did a short... because the Lanyan video was taking a while to cut, and I hadn't posted anything in a little bit. I gave my channel members like a preview of like a 20-minute cut of it. And I named the file Lanyan 100. I did name the file Lanyan 100. Neither of them are a metal pipe. You make an argument. I don't know if it's a good argument, but it is an argument. I also don't know why I'm going around this way, because this is not the way you go. This is not the way you go to talk to these guys. This is the way you go. I'm gonna claim whatever this is. Thank you. Delicious. Pipe can give her crit rate for Fab, obviously. This is faster? Yes, this is faster. This is much faster. Pairing to the fountain and around the whole time. Should have been paying attention. I actually don't know. This probably isn't your fault, because I don't know. I think I leveled all the units that use these bosses before I started streaming. I've mentioned this spot a few times, but Fremine, I think, yeah, I leveled Fremine at the start of Natlan. Already had Lynette leveled. Already had Shiori leveled, already had Navia leveled. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Who am I fighting? Dirge is Ucia, Coppelius is Pneuma. And she uses Dirge, right? Yep, Dirge. Also, she's not even leveled to the point where I can level anymore. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is... Actually, yeah, I do know why I'm doing this, because this is the For Fun account. This is the For Fun account. This is the I'm doing whatever I feel like doing account. There is no purpose to this account other than having fun. Sure, and then we will just replace, I guess. So I have VV up. I'm gonna change my mind. I want Fab Sword right now. I want Fab Sword right now. Hello, VTuber Kenji. Welcome in. Wuxia and Patui. My favorite regional mechanic. Why did I just have to go through that whole thing again? I was reading chat, so I like didn't really notice that I was spam clicking through it again, but why did I have to read through that again? It's messed up. Banjo and Kazooie, my favorite fucking regional mechanics. The best regional mechanics of all time. Oh wow. It's been a while since I've seen literal single digit damage numbers. I think that's quite powerful, isn't it? I got so many Animo Gems from that. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, how far do we even want to take her up right now? Do I care that much? Because realistically, I should be leveling Sucrose, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's so difficult. That's so that's so correct and the thing that I should be doing, so I don't really want to do it. You're not, no, you're not.
I wonder.
You're a different unit. You're not Lynette. Should I take her to... This is the 15 damage bonus, okay, and this is the Noblesse thing. Oh, hello again. I think I'll do 2 more claims. That was my first 4-star character. In my opinion, isn't even worth it. This is my second account. This is my second account. I have Lynette leveled on my main. Is she worth it? Actually, I see where you're coming from. There's like... Wow. Except, how about that? She enables stuff like that. Lynette, she's really unnecessary. She is greatly, greatly unnecessary. She's one of those units where it's like, if you want to use her, you can find a lot of teams where you can use her, and she is pretty solid. But if you don't want to use her, you're never gonna fucking use her. Like, if you don't explicitly like Lynette and you want to use Lynette, you will never use her, because she's never best. And it's not even like a Lanyan situation where it's like, oh, she's a little bit worse than the best DPS options, but she also has some comfort to make up for it. I guess she has the taunt, which actually, I haven't talked about that the whole stream, but that is like a real thing. The taunt is a real thing in her kit. This is defensive utility. This is just straight out utility. This helps keep enemies within circle impact. This does a lot of things. I've been enjoying playing, like this is one of the reasons that I enjoy fucking playing Lynette with Nefer. Copium? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Taunts are real ass things. Keeping enemies in a single place is a utility. What does Lynette do that Yoda won't? Nothing. Yeah, she's free is the main thing. I kind of do like punch her up a little bit in my head because of that reason. Like, she's free, so it's nice that she is as good as she is. She's not really special, but she's usable. Her and Lenny share a taunt. I share a taunt. They both have taunts, yes. They both have taunts that are cat-shaped. What's it? No, taunt is what I'm saying. It even says it where. Taunts nearby opponents, attracting their attacks. I go Yunjin. Yunjin surely sweeps Lynette. Lynette could never do what Yunjin does. Dirge, please. Lynette taunt slap for keeping Kanichi and Bennett circle. Oh yeah, and then they made Yansan. What am I doing? Funny and easy. Oh god, Mualani is such a fucking nice character to have early game. Okay, that's 6. And now it's time to go do a little bit of picking things up off the ground. Don't need her when I have Neferfrina Technology Gene for my team. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I said. She is only a unit that you use if you specifically like are going out of your way to use her, because she does not do anything special for anybody. It's really like she has some weird. I am really excited to do a bunch of bullshit with her. That's the point of this stream, but that's a bunch of bullshit. Like, the ways I am using her are ways that she can be used, and it is interesting to use her. Like, she is a compelling slot there. It's not that she is the best like option a team is possibly gonna have. It's just that I think she is unique, and I think she can fill cool roles in certain teams and make things function that wouldn't otherwise. Let me kill this motherfucker. Idiot. Stupid. Am I supposed to do this in a certain order? Or is it... I think it is supposed to be in a certain order. But I actually think I got the right order by accident. I did. Beautiful. Could we cut this out, guys? Fun team. Her burst off Bennett was enough to keep burning up. I mean, Bennett is enough to keep burning up on his own. I did a Stygian Kanich clear with what? Eonsan, Bennett, Emily, Kanich. That is part of what's so fucking cool about Kanich and Emily, is that if you aren't using the burning aura for anything, then you don't actually need a pyro off fielder. You don't need to reapply the pyro at all. If you're in single target, at least. Fontaine not having a 4-star character to show specialties. That really is kind of unbelievably evil. Especially considering how they gave every single unit in the entire video game the ability to mark specialties in the next few patches. Fontaine, they're the worst about it though. Fontaine, they added a 4-star from Sumeru, but they couldn't be fucked to add a 4-star from their own region. Surely... What the hell? How... Is this invisible? No. Need a bow? I need a bow. What do I need to shoot? What do I need to shoot? Polgo train? No, I'm pulling Linny. If I'm pulling a character only to mark Fontaine specialties in this account, it's gonna be Linny. The crystal switches Gus. All right, I didn't even look and realize. I thought the crystal just activated the platforms. This is why I have you guys here. Because while I'm streaming, I'm not allowed to pay attention to the video game, so you guys have to backseat me through every single puzzle and every single level. Okay, I guess. Just do whatever the fuck you want. Jump scare me like that. Am I getting Charlotte shenanigans? Unfortunately, I still do not have any ideas for Charlotte. Oh. Unfortunately, I still don't really love Charlotte that much. The only relevant use case I have seen for Charlotte is Skirk, and I don't like Skirk. I'm gonna go discover this domain. Get some primos out of this. And then, how much resin do I have right now? 80 for the day. 80 for the day. I could finish up in Natlan domain, in Natlan artifact domain. Amaris, welcome in. Welcome to chat. Main DPS Charlotte? Surely. What are these multipliers? What are these normal attack multipliers on her? They fucking hate her. They hate her. They want her dead. Cryo multiplier, only 100%. Charlotte off-field cryoplier, not for long. And also right now we don't really have, like, Mawika is the main use case for a cryo off-fielder that all they do is apply cryo and they don't do any damage. Mawika kind of, Arlecchino kind of, Gaming, but mostly Arlecchino, mostly Mawika. And Charlotte doesn't really have great off-field application. It's mostly front-loaded in her burst. Her skill, you need to do a really long hold variant of her skill to actually like make it have decent uptime, and it's really just not worth it. Yanfei melt. I see where you're going with that because Charlotte has a lot of front-loaded application, but that's like it's still. You still have this big-ass cooldown. You still have an 80 cost burst on this big-ass cooldown, and it is a lot of front-loaded cryo application, but it's not for long. Gaming? Yeah. What about Gaming? That is how you say his name. Yeah, Yanfei also... Yeah, that's only a worry in freeze teams, but Yanfei charge attack does prioritize as triggering a shatter over triggering a freeze. You guys are just saying names right now. You guys are just saying names. Attack bonus passive, yeah. But I guess so. She gives a cryo damage bonus when she has non-Fontanians. This is the opposite of racism. Because she becomes a DPS if she goes out into the world. Wait. I don't like the implications for this. She heals when she's surrounded by Fontanians, and she hurts when she's fucking surrounded by non-Fontanians. So diversified investigation. Shilonen? What about Shilonen? Yeah, Shilonen is a character in Genshin Impact. You guys are really good at this. But, thank you. Shows me he's just Skirk. Yeah, she has that front-loaded cryo application, but it doesn't last for very long, so you have to like have a unit that can really make use of it and do a lot of damage within a quick window. And Yanfei can kind of be that, but she's not really. She can front-load her damage, but she doesn't really have the multipliers to like carry a team like that. So she's like a functional Mawika support, and that's kind of it. And I don't, have her like Mawika. Dory, Layla, Alice, real. When I might be a bit, other options are way better DPS slots, but Charlotte is really, really good specifically, or not really, really good, but she can be really nice against specifically you. Secret Sword Automaton, she can front load a lot of cryo hits and break down its barrier pretty fast and get Skirk dealing damage. So she can functionally make your teams clear faster, even if she doesn't like contribute higher DPS. Which one boss and one character, cool, cool. I guess that is a use case. Played a lot with Eula for arena runs instead of Mika. If he isn't on account, he is. Yeah, she is a worse Mika if you don't have Mika. That is true. Lynette, we are looking for... How many do I need to ascend this? 20. Okay, so I need 3 more, and then I need to hunt some fellers. Hunt some fellers. Ow. Ow. I'm just getting the shit beat out of me. And now I'm not even gonna get a res shredded normal attack on Mualani. Or on go.
Not too far now.
Get him! Oh. Oron already killed the crab. That's really embarrassing. Playing Charlotte with Eula. No one bursting till version 5.7. 5.7? Why did I say 5.7? 5.7 already happened. 7.0. Sorry, Fremen ATM. Sorry, Fremen ATM. I'm busy. I'm locked in. Mika with TTDS, basically. TTDS is the same thing, except then you have to fucking get a... Hello. You have to get a Charlotte build that works on TTDS, and you have to get a rotation that works with TTDS. And you have a higher burst cost. So it's still a worse Mika, in my opinion. Which is really, really sad. But I also have been saying this for a long time, so I'm not really surprised. I am number one. I am the conductor of the Charlotte is a worse Mika train. And I was gonna lie again and say I don't take pleasure in saying it, but I do take pleasure in saying it. I don't take pleasure in her being bad. I just take pleasure in being mean. Where are the... Although I already picked... Did I already get enough? I haven't been paying attention. I haven't picked up any. Where are they? Where are they? I need to pull Linny right now. Oh, here they are. I need to pull Linny immediately. I guess I do this. Hello, welcome in, Ace Nomoje. Please let me go down. Thank you. Why is there a wind current up there? Why, when I tried to readjust, did you send me a million miles in the air? Ooh, Sealies. Oh, I'm getting completely exploration distracted now. You're trying to oh, no, sorry, I am not trying. This account I also do not have C6 Lynette on. Only got C0, the free one. So I can't do DPS Lynette here. I don't even have a single Farz on, I don't believe. Right? No Fawus on. Not allowed. Only okay the mannequin. Only okay the mannequin. You get wet. Give me the other... Oh, come on. Give me the things. There we go. Get back over here. What are you doing? Why are you acting like this? Oh, wait. Are they all acting like this? Is that it? Did I just have to kill the slime to do that? Or... Oh, wait, I'm being dumb. I have to install the hydrocore and then they'll stay. Oh, come on! There we go. There we go. Physical is an option? I get rewards for leveling it. Or it's not really rewards, it's just like you're getting compensated for it. Could go do that. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm feeling crazy. Fuck it, I'm feeling crazy.
Gonna be epic.
Doesn't matter anymore. I'm the jonker, baby. I'm the jonker, baby. Okay. Been here before, but changed name as I'm changing gender faster than changing my favorite animal. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, beautiful. Let's go over to... Actually, let's do the thing. Let's just claim our dailies and take care of all that stuff right now. It's getting dark. I fucking hate it. Why is it 4:40 and it's already getting, like, significantly dark outside? Daily commissions, please.
Tea is ready.
My
Now
light.
it's time for a short rest.
The Jonkler is real. Greatsword on Dea. Use a set and give her pull particles from her Fab Greatsword? Pull particles from her elemental skill with Fab as well.
Add Ash.
I do love me some good Dea. I do love me some good Dea.
Add Ash.
Let me claim this.
Thank you for completing.
Lynette main account. New Lynette main account. I'm only playing Lynette on this account ever again. Nobody else. And I'm definitely sticking with it this time. I'm not throwing away my fucking main after like 10 minutes. Should I pick? That's an interesting question. Who should I pick from the free selector? Should I pick Sucrose, Fischl, or Razor? Sucrose probably not. Sucrose definitely not. It's between Fischl and Razor. Is my Fischl C0 right now? Can't wait for Lynette only uploads. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna 36-star Abyss. Every single Abyss with just Lynette. I was gonna do something and I completely forgot already. Alright. Fucking God. This is really, I'm just like, I'm being constantly annoyed by having no waypoints unlocked and having to walk everywhere. But this is why I needed to do a stream like this, so I can just lock in, and so it's not a fucking chore to play on this account. Is there a free force selector? Yes, there is there's a selector between those 3 units, which are the 3 units that are getting buffed by the Hex and Circle stuff. The 3 4-stars that are getting buffed by the Hex and Circle stuff. Whee. You. I should just be tap E. So I AoE. 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 Thank you. Thank you for perishing, young man. I'm also gonna say that for this part of the stream, yeah, people can join me. Why not? I'm feeling crazy. If you are on the EU server and you are online right now, I was like, for exploration, yeah, I might have to kick you guys out, because I was like, I don't want to do any sort of quest stuff right now. I'm gonna also hold off on doing the event for a little bit. Ooh, Sealy following. So I figure we could just run around open world. We can open some chests. We can have a good time. C3 Ningguang in 7.2, true. And definitely not from Lantern Right Selector or from the Star Glitter Shop, which she is definitely not a part of both. Okay. Where there? Hooray! That gave me a, okay, whatever. A Sealy and an Exquisite Chest. This does not seem like equal work. You don't have to use my star thingies to buy Razor in the shop. Oh, did you just get C6 from that? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Is there more? There is more. More. It's you. You know what? My heart has a little less hate in it today. And for some reason, I don't know what it is, I'm liking this. I'm liking underwater exploration. I was underwater exploration's biggest fucking hater, and I still don't really like it. But maybe it's just because it's early game, and I have to do scuffed setups, and nobody does any damage unless I do those scuffed setups. But this ain't half bad. It was also definitely part of Fontaine going on for a year and having like a majority underwater exploration content for an entire fucking year. If you explore underwater, you don't have to hear Dahlia ever. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. Yay, it's Nouvelette. Hello, Nouvelette. Oh, thank you. Thank you, friend. Teachings of Otter! He just gave me Teachings of Otter, because he's an otter. You guys don't have to laugh at that if you don't want to. It's not required. I won't be mad. It wasn't funny. Oh, okay. Bam! Fuck you. Where's this? Genuinely shitting from laughter. Thank you so much for the support. I don't know what I would do without you guys pandering to me. Underwater exploration is so fun. I can't say that with a straight face. I can say that it's pleasant. I do think it's enjoyable. So fun? I don't know. So am I supposed to I think I'm yeah, hold on. Here. Please, please, please. Thank you. Oh, and they're both oh, okay. Wait. I haven't gotten any of these pillars yet? I thought I already did get one of them. I'm losing my mind. Okay, you. Let's just get this wet. It's relaxing. Brain is off, music is popping. Yeah, it's just the underwater okay, okay. Underwater combat can be so brain off. That I think, you know what? It's stream. It's stream is what it is. Is I'm always like, oh, it feels like so much work to play on my second account, because I'm like, not only do I have to do scuffed setups to actually deal reasonable damage, but I also have to think of talking to stream, and it's just like that's two things that's so hard. I don't want to do that. Okay, 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 okay. All right, I don't know. Am I just supposed to be taller? Am I supposed to be taller? Am I supposed to use Dea instead? So I can jump over? Crab herring pump. Crab herring can be fun. Nope. Was that one of you guys? Was I supposed to accept that? If it was one of you guys, you can request again. Love watching the fishes swim and picking up loot. Okay, fine. There is a part of it that does fucking speak to a real brain rot. Yes, okay, alright. Invite again and or request again and I'll let you join. Ooh. You can help me beat the shit out of these guys. 'Cause I'm gonna need help. I guess I could also build my Dea to deal damage. Is this the overworld account, guys? Is that what it is? Is that what we can decide on? Is that the theme? It's the account where I do the things that benefit me in the overworld the most. That would be funny. A full casual account? Full casual account? Make decisions based off fucking casual? Ooh. I still actually think I am going to continue pulling Arlecchino because she is like a really solid... Oh, hello. That's dorsal. Mobility and sustain. Yeah, no, mobility and sustain. And Arlecchino is really nice because she she doesn't have an infusion window. She just maintains her infusion as long as she has enough bond of life. I mean, you guys who have Arlecchino, who is fucking most of you probably, know how good she is in exploration. Is it, I might try to gear this because that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. I can confirm, beautiful. That's like a fun gimmick that I can go with, and it does make me look at the game differently. Game 8 account, game 8 account. Zhongli and double S tier. I actually probably still won't get Zhongli, because I think healers are more important than shielders in Overworld. Because the main, oh, you were just supposed to get 2. I was looking at it and I was like, there are 2 pillars here, and I probably should go for both of them. Oh, hello. I probably should figure out something with both of them, but I can't be fucked at the moment. Alright, one at a time. Oh, hold on, wait! Thank you, my squires, for assisting me in this dire activity. I don't know what word I'm looking for. I'm just gonna keep following. Oh, I can't even teleport there. Can't even teleport there. I'm gonna keep farming. Dorsal win 1 indeed. Except Lanyan. Oh yeah, except Lanyan. Lanyan stay winning. She TP'd away from a Lux chest? Oh. Oh wait, did we finish it? Is that what it was? That's funny. It unlocked the final guy, I guess. Oh. I'm getting distracted. Oh, but it's fine because I'm getting distracted in the way that I'm supposed to be going. Kind of, not really. Kind of, not really. Kind of completely different direction. Heroeless Arlay team for Overworld? Yeah, well, because she heals herself if you really need it. Arlay is a very nice, like, self-contained unit. Which is why I have a lot of respect for Arlecchino's design. I think she fucking rocks as a unit. I just don't enjoy playing her, which is why I haven't pulled her. And that is the most important aspect to an on-fielder. In my opinion. It's how the moment-to-moment gameplay. So, wait, what? Oh, you're saying... Where, Lux chest? Oh, it's this Sealy. It's this Sealy. Hello, Sealy. He's running away from chest to stream. Well, I'm running towards other chests. I'm just such a fucking loot goblin. I can't be stopped. I have too many chests to get. There were crystal flies in that chest? Sure. There were crystal flies in that chest. Now we go. Now we go hunt the guys. Now we go hunt the guys. C2 Kirara exists. What does C2 Kirara do again? Fuck, I forgot. I'm looking at it. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Co-op con? Oh yeah, co-op con. Co-op con. You're so right. I could also pull for co-op stuff. That would be another good thing. Like Siegewein might actually be a decent pull on this account? Question mark? Probably not. I guess the ability to fucking pick up enemies and freeze them mid-air is like a valuable utility on a casual account. Like this is so someone that is not worried about DPS. This is someone who doesn't care how long it takes to kill things, as long as they don't die while they do it. Is basically how we are, how I'm gonna conceptualize this if I end up going through with this. Can Gene launch other players? I think they might have changed that. Or maybe it's like conditional on some other stuff now. Hello, hi guys, how are you doing? Bye-bye. Stone Thresher Navia. Saying like I don't have Sig Navia. That's not impressive to me. Unless it's Varesa? What? Varesa exception? To deal with... What's it called? Varesa exception? She does good damage. Love the frowny face. Frowny faces in chat. Okay, alright. I love getting juggled. Oh. Didn't even get to use it. What is it? That's her normals and charge attacks are increased by her defense, right? That's some heat. That's some fucking heat on her. That's funny. Where are we going? Oh, this is just Noculus, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you. That's some fire. Does Stone Thresher... It doesn't affect plunges, right? That would be too much. That would be too good, guys. CD help, yeah, CD. Big, stupid CD stat. Big, stupid CD subset. Also, I need to be killing you. Why am I hovering over you? You are a victim. Oh, I'm getting no drops from these guys. This is what it felt like fucking Spectre farming back in the Great War. That's what we called the first Inazuma patches, by the way. That's what everybody called them. Don't ask anybody who was playing during the original Inazuma patches, because that's what they're going to tell you, and you don't have to fucking question me. Oh, it was a fat joke. It was Varese a fat joke. Okay. That's what that was. Yeah. Called it? Oh, you're so... Called what? That I was gonna look over a chest or something else? Because I was just trying to run towards this. Or, oh no, you called it that. Yeah, everybody called it that during Inazuma. Yes, thank you for backing me up, everybody. Hilly archers are still the worst? Well, here's the thing is, hilly archers are fucking everywhere. So even though they do have a really low drop rate, no matter where you farm, you get a few hilichurl mats of every kind. Like, I think there might be some hilichurl archers, like, fucking over there. Now I need to check. Now I need to check to make sure I'm not going insane. Robot? Well, I can at least kill the robot and get his stuff.
Need a surfboard?
What is that over there? What was the distant gunshot from across the hill? I didn't realize how fucking menacing Navia can be in co-op. Oh. Okay. I pressed F 3 times. I won. I'm so good at this. Just climb the tower for the Hydroculus. What? They don't make you do that. This isn't Mondstadt anymore. I know it looks like Mondstadt. I know Fontaine is ugly as shit and boring as shit, so it reminds you of Mondstadt. But they don't make you climb stuff anymore. We got little elevators everywhere now. Oh dear. You guys gotta help me here. I don't know. Dea is not gonna have a fun time with this one. Please. Please, everybody. Navi, that's a really resilient pop. I'm saying, like, I fucking love the random gunshot from over the hill. Someone's actually been killed. That was coming from inside the walls of Fontaine. Navia just fucking executed someone for not, like, paying their gang tithes. The Spina's got a fucking racket going. We do love Navia. That's our goat. See if you're on standard, so I could get her and the trap Hydro Abyss mages in her little heart bubbles. Based as hell for shooting Linny. On Gord? On Gord? She should have done it again. She should have done it twice. Her only mistake was letting Linny walk out of that alive. Yay! So many chests, and now we unlock the super chest! Man, I'm getting so much stuff. I know I'm probably supposed to be exploring... I probably should just be exploring Nodcry. I probably should just be doing this while it's still available. But, like, come on. But come on. Come on. How do I get over there? 10 pull? 1 pull. 1 pull. Nothing. Fat, stupid, nothing.
Whoever pays the most.
I need to get over here. Oh, I have a waypoint. It seems I have a waypoint. Elegy? Did I say elegy? I've completely forgotten. If I did say elegy, I have already forgotten it. Arlie has a little bit of blue on her, so Arlie soon trust. Oh yeah, she does have a little bit of blue on her. I was like, that doesn't sound right. But then I saw it and I was like, oh yeah, her little Fisher Price plastic, like, toy parts that she wears around her waist are shiny blue. Hooray! All those Sealies, I don't remember that being a thing. Oh, wait. Never mind. That's a quest. That's a quest. It looks like a quest, and I think I remember it being a quest. I also remember... Hello, what's over here? Are you two related? Do I have to beat you guys up to get access to this? What is this? On the event screen it said Elegy? Oh. Elegy for a Faded Moonlight, that's the name of the quest. They were teasing Venti New Sig by calling it that. By doing that, by saying that. I kind of want to just level Dea up, honestly. Is that the move? Is that the fucking move? Could farm some XP books and just level Dea up a little bit. I want to level everybody up. Aren't you gonna let me in? I know I'm a Lynette main, but I farmed the stuff to get her where I want to today. I'm going over here. Stay focused. Lock in, lock in, lock in. So I have a little bit of resin left that I can use on something else. Hello. Damn. Damn. What are we lollygagging for? Taking our time. Oh, it's because you want me to do the puzzle? You want me to lock in and do the puzzle, huh? I'm getting a lot of mixed signals here, okay? Getting a lot of mixed signals here. Oh wait, we need to bring it. You gotta pick it up and take it over here. But I don't know if the Hydra's gonna last long enough now. You might have to take over for me. Wasn't moving for me? Oh, okay. So I guess I'm the only one allowed to do it. Yep. Beautiful. Let me refresh my little Hydra aura. Oh, it's still going. All right. Come on, buddy. Lynette weapon? I'm not fishing for... why are we calling the pipe Lynette weapon? Since when has that been a thing? Am I supposed... oh, wait. I think we were supposed to get this one. I think we're supposed to get all of them.
Need a surfboard?
Let me pick this up. Yup. Let's go. Come on. Rancor. Oh, yeah. Okay, Rancor Lynette weapon. I'll use it on Rancor. You're right. Staying focused. Staying focused. I get a refund from Rancor. Where are the Hydra balls? Or do I not have to move them manually now?
I told you today's a lucky day.
Aww. You have to let me burst one of them.
Need a surfboard?
At least one of them. It was an allegory for what they did to Elegy. But Elegy's still, like, it's still one of his signatures. Like, he has supportive capabilities, and for those supportive capabilities, Elegy is still going to be his best weapon. So he really does have two signatures now. Like, it's not an either or. It's what you're doing with Venti determines the signature. Yeah, greed and Bible, blah blah blah. You guys know the drift. The drill? Drill. What if it's not there on Chronicle? If Elegy isn't on the Chronicle banner. Elegy isn't on Chronicle banner. It's 3 with Skyward Harp. Skyward Harp does not count. Skyward Harp does not count. It was a standard weapon. It was also Child Sig. Lost Prayer, I can kind of say is Klee's weapon because no other unit ever got it as their designated Sig. Same with D-Luke and Wolf's Gravestone and Aquila and Jean. But Skyward Harp had 2 different people claim it as their Sigs at one point, so that is the one where I'm like, no. Is Cherry Blossom one of you guys? No idea. Who's to say?
Well, how about that?
Kill.
So much Hydra sigils? Is it telling me that I can do anything yet with my oculi and my sigils? I cannot offer, and I have not discovered the Fountain of Lucine. I haven't even talked to it yet. Boom. Hit him with the classic. Hit him with the classic.
Maybe some selling service.
Where is this person? Can I collect some things? What things of what nature? I have to be insane. I have to sound insane. Gamemate, C tier Bennett! C tier Bennett! Bennett is even good because he lights the grass on fire and then he makes you take damage. And that sucks. Act insane? Yes, act insane. Flynn's flowers. Go ahead. I don't think this guy is farming them for Flynn's, guys. I don't think this guy is farming them for Flynn's. I think... Did this motherfucker really just come into my world and say Flynn's flowers to avoid saying Durin flowers? In case I was getting Durin and I would have been like, oh no, can I get those? Sorry. It's possible that they didn't do that, but if they did do that, it's really, really funny. Oh, and we can't do domains while they're doing... Well, actually, we can do domains while they're doing other stuff, but I'm still not going to. How's progress on Lynette? Listen!
My process
Put them to your leaker spotted!
has become
Leaker
even
spotted!
faster.
Thought my streamer was gonna say go away. You people are fucking insane.
Still,
You people are fucking insane.
an oasis of their own.
I'm not like that. I'm not that crazy. I'm so normal. I'm so normal. You have no idea. All right. Let's go. Leyline? Leyline. This is nice. 3 chats open. I'm normal. I'm a normal and functional human being. Everybody does this all the time. Oh, hello, chest. I love getting distracted. Everybody come carry me. Save me. Now round 2. With funny big guys. They look like they would be named like Cedric or something. This dude kind of looks like a Cedric to me. The big funny treasure hoarders with shovels could be Cedrics. Every single one of them. They all have the same name. That's part of the lore. If you read the archive entry on treasure hunters, that's what it says. Lynette, welcome in. Scene Graph Gala Color is a name. I don't know if I said that. That wasn't disdainful. I like the name. Watch the YouTubes all the time to drift off to sleep. Never been time for a live. Ah, welcome in. Scene Graph was taken. It is certainly a name. It's memorable. I like it. R2, I'm a normal human who does not have Azimuth through Natlan almost 100% explored without any compasses. Without any compasses, actually, hold on. No, that is impressive. I was going to take it away and be like, I try to do most without my compasses, but no, that is impressive. I'm not taking that away from you. I'm also fucking insane and I do bullshit like that. But actually, probably not even to that level. Come on, yep, thank you. Vaporize. Yeah, who needs Arlecchino? Who needs Arlecchino? I also still have the Sumeru event. I have a little bit of that to do. I don't know how much of the combat portion I'm really gonna be. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to do like any of it. I keep trying to swap off of Dea to cancel her fucking burst. I'm such a buffoon. Yeah, 2 drops, please. Thank you very much. That is... Can she do it at level 50? Yes, she can. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Lynette, main. Not letting me log into my main. Do you think Hoyo hates you? Do you think Hoyo is trying to kill you with their brain powers? All color is like galactic color. It's like Gala plus color. Ran to the turn during a computer graphics class and I liked it. Oh, I don't even know what it means. The freak yeah. Claim. I get another standard pull, guys. Do you think he's gonna be blue again? Do you think he's gonna be blue again? Blue again! Aww. I want it to be blue.
Of monster. Not interested in
This fucking dumbass.
If you have things you
Like, I was gonna play it off as a joke and be like, oh yeah, this sucks and I wish I got a blue, but I actually do kinda wish I got a fucking blue. This idiot. This motherfucker is staying at level 1. Staying at level 1. Permanently. I'm not even ascending him for the wish. Fuck this guy. Like, I know I hate on a lot of units for fun. D-Luke is the unit that I hate on the most for fun. I love hating on D-Luke. It's so easy. Have a good day. Bye-bye. I fucking love hating on D-Luke. It's so much fun. Anyone want to buy me his skin on this account? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I might do it myself, though. That would be really funny. Oh, wait. What's the... I forget the stuff involving this. Okay, they left, so now we are going to do weapon. It's Lynette weapon time! D-Luke main account. True. True and real. Blue off banner Arle is exactly what's gonna happen. This is what I'm using, right? It's the elixir. It's the elixir, it's the elixir, it's the Lynette elixir. Lynette takes her secret elixir. Yes, it is. Demoralized when I got D-Luke as my first 50-50 loss. I also got D-Luke as my first 50-50 loss. But I was excited because everyone was saying D-Luke was good. And then he was garbage, and I got Hu Tao in like another fucking like 20 pulls, and I never looked back. I never looked back, and I love my Hu Tao to this day. I think you gave me their account info? When you were trying to get into your account?
What they say is true.
Sure. Mona and I exploded. Oh, Mona, you could have picked, or I don't know if you were playing when. Oh wait, actually, because didn't Hoyo say something about like the standard 5-star selector being around if you didn't log in for the entirety of the 6.0 patch? So she should be there on the selector. She looks so cool, and yeah, and now she's actually good. They just gave her some decent uptime, and now she's like actually a pretty strong unit. Selector lasts a long time. Yeah, I mean, it's not on mine anymore, I don't think, right? Oh. Oh, no, that's not it. Yeah, no, it's not on mine anymore. 1.0 I lost on the Venti banner. Mine... I don't even know. I think... Mine might have been the first fucking Albedo banner. I think I might have lost D-Luke on that first banner. And then later logged in and used the guarantee on Hu Tao. I had no idea what was going on. I didn't know how the game worked. I did like 2 10 pulls on standard because I thought that the limited 5 stars after they got their first banner, I thought they went to standard. because of the fucking wording where they call them like rate up units. I was like, so that means they're available all the time and they just have a higher chance of being available now, right? No idea what's going on. Next target Mona, next target Mona. I don't know if you can like decide to do those things yourself, but pop off. Yay! Oh wow, those were double drops. I just realized because I had the this. Onward path? Okay, whatever, who cares? That's how it works in most gotchas. They're supposed to enter the pool after a while. Yeah. I don't actually have no hope. I don't have no hope. I think there is a reality where we might get some sort of updated standard banner down the line. I think it could even happen like within the next year because of how much stuff has changed so fast within Natlan and Not Cry. And to a lesser extent Fontaine. But Fontaine was sort of a beginning to the start of all these patterns. I wouldn't completely like rule it out. And I could totally see them wanting to like hold off adding a character to standard banner for a long time to make it a big thing. Like they kind of did with buffs, I guess. Like they do with a lot of things. They hold off on a lot of things and they implement them into their other games so that it's a big thing when it enters Genshin, because Genshin, I believe, is there? I mean, it varies from month to month. But I think Genshin is most consistently their largest property. A lot of gotchas don't keep pity or 50-50s, etc. between better. Yeah, no, I don't ever really want to talk about like comparing kind of generosity and things like that, because there's so much. Like, you know, units being limited is a bit of a different thing, like limited versus standard. But like especially stuff with like pity and resources given, there are so many factors to each gacha game that like direct comparisons really never do anyone ever good. But like Genshin, yeah, I don't know much about fucking other gachas, but apparently and other banners don't tend to keep pity or carry over 50-50 losses. And I know other gachas do tend to require you to pull multiple copies of things, not necessarily characters, but like items or whatever, to, you know, make them function better. Like whereas Genshin, for 5 stars at least, they tend to work very well at C0 and only get improved with constellations, whereas 4 stars do lock some functionality behind constellations, but a lot of the good ones they are still like usable at C0. They just get stronger with constellations. And like that is from what I've heard from people who are more experienced with gachas, that sort of thing is very rare. And I've said as much before, I think Genshin does try very hard to keep a strong free-to-play identity by keeping strong 4-star characters. Like giving Aino, I think, is like the perfect example of this. The fact that they make Aino a free unit and they give her to anybody who has an account and is willing to do the quests, and she is as good as she is in the teams that she's useful in, like they have a vested interest in giving people like usable good teams that don't require a ton of limited whether that be units or weapons or a bunch of farming.
Are you?
Oh, yeah. I always... Sorry, I do always accept friend requests. You guys, you generally don't have to remind me in chat because eventually I'll just see it in my menu and I'll accept all my friend requests. But... Oh, there's an oculi over here. AR12? Did that just say AR12? Oh my fucking god. You just made your account. Like yesterday. Hello. 1.04 stars are so good as emblematic of this. act like they make them good by mistake. I think it's possible that they made them good by mistake, but like I don't even think that intent really matters, because the fact is they're still good. They could have made units by now. They could have made units that were just better versions of the 1.0 4-stars, and they just haven't, because they've decided that they want to keep those units as good, strong, free-to-play accessible units. You know, those are also a lot of the units that are available in the Star Glitter shop. Those are guaranteeable, like not even through events or anything. You could just get them like at set times during the year. What am I doing over here? The youngest Genshin ever. Like, even if those characters were good by mistake, they've kept them good on purpose. They're either guarantee official, Sucrose official, and they're making both of those better. They know what the fuck they're doing. They know what the fuck they are doing. Like, I don't know if they always knew what the fuck they were doing, but they have really cleaned a lot of stuff up, and you could convince me that they have always known what they were doing. Because, like, early game Genshin having a lot of kind of, like, bad signature weapons and bad constellations, it, like, doesn't really make that much sense from a business perspective, but seeing how they've scaled stuff over the years, it does make a, like, that kind of decision-making would make a little bit more sense, but I'm still, like, I don't think they would purposefully sabotage units. Like, purposefully sabotage limited 5-star units. I think that they were making shots in the dark, and some things work and some things didn't. Like, albedo constellations, I don't know what the fuck explains those. I don't know if anything explains albedo constellations.
Need a surfboard?
The account made of July. Just never logged on, I guess? Well, where am I even going? I'm just kind of collecting stuff. I'm just collecting stuff.
Pay your dues.
So weird. 4 stars were just, you want this to work? No, you don't. Inazuma 4 stars, I think, maybe have some of the, I don't know, I was gonna say worst con reliance.
Run from debt.
Do they? Maybe. Inazuma 4 stars. I think in Sai you really want C1 generally. A good few units want early constellation. Actually, no, Sumeru. Sumeru is easily the worst with constellations. I don't think that's close. We have fucking Mika. We have Yao Yao. Or not Yao Yao. What? We have Mika. We have Farzan. We have Candace. We have, to an extent, Cole. C4 is pretty good on her. Layla constellations don't really matter. Albedo C1 generates 1.2 energy because he was released in 1.2. They used to have a sense of humor. Well, wait till you find out about how Sucrose was buffed. Wait till you find out about those numbers. That is really funny. He's doing 4 star and think Cookie. Cookie's my girl. Cookie, it's like Cookie's weird because it's like she's not really constellation reliant, but her constellations are nice. They make her a fun little unit. Shao Kahns are really real shit.
Need a surfboard?
Shao Kahns? Yeah, you know what? At least like Albedo Kahns is like C2 makes his burst like make sense a little bit. What the? I don't even need to pull up Shao Kahns. I do not need to pull up Shao Kahns. You guys all know what I'm talking about. Can I do anything interesting? I'm gonna go discover the Fountain of Lucine. See if I can turn in some Hydra Sigils. Endless Naku Loop for the C2. Yeah, like C2 is nice, but it's like she doesn't need C2. C2 it just helps with her uptime. Without C2 she needs her burst to get full uptime on her Electro application, so she can have continuous Hyper Bloom triggering. Hello? Am I not allowed to offer? Not in co-op? Oh, okay. Can I kick you guys out for a second? Or let me check first to see how many I have. 71. Yeah, I can only do one offer. It's 40, right? Is it 40 sigils or is it 30?
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well,
30? Okay, well I gotta get 2
no time like
claims.
the present.
I still don't care that much. I'm not kicking you guys out yet. Should I do... I don't want to do it. I don't really want to do it. Oh, okay. Hello. I saw you in Twitch chat. I know you're a viewer. Sumera wasn't even 40. What was is Natlin? Oh, what was it? Sumera's 25. Inazuma's 20? And then Fontaine's 30. Natlin is 30. And then they got greedy as fuck in Not Cry. They got greedy as fuck. Sumera's 35. It was 35. Okay, 35. So they went up and then they went down. Inazuma was 25. I knew there was a 25 in there somewhere. Do you want to do some Nagrai exploration? I want to beat some shit up over here. Thank you for telling me that I can turn in my Fountain of Lucine. I should do Nagrai exploration. This is just the best thing to do right now. It is the most Primagem dense. What are my percentages looking like? 38, 13. I kind of want to go up on Paha. Is this whole thing quest locked? Can I get in here before the quest? Is that allowed? Because I know you have to go up over here. Can you just do that whenever you want? I don't know. I think this little part, some of it is quest locked. Four stars do feel like they're in a really solid balance line. Not a pain to use at C0. I think they are a very slight pain to use at C0, which I think is kind of a good thing.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office.
Surprise, surprise. Mies thinks it's a good thing when the game isn't easy. Speedrun the quest? Oh. I would speedrun that. Oh, okay. I get through with that quest. But I have to kick everybody out, and I don't want to do that. Because it's so much fun. Let's just do some of the... Let's do some of the things around here right now. Always gotta suffer a little bit. Always gotta suffer a little bit. Always gotta suffer a little bit. Was it even real if you didn't suffer for it? Azalea Banks, it's true. That's Azalea Banks right there.
Change of plan.
Also, holy shit, I don't know. When did fucking Dorsal Fin leave? Why did I... He left over there. Why did I just get that notification? Or why did I just realize? I love not paying attention to anything ever.
Take too long.
Delish. Delish. And then, oh, this area, I remember doing this. I remember clearing this out. This one puzzle took me an embarrassingly long time to figure out because I just think I didn't like fully understand the mechanic. Let's get over here. Hello. Then you, oh, thought you were doing Fontaine and then you threatened to do the dance event. Okay, you can join back in because I'm not going to do either. I think I'm just going to give up. And if I do dance event, it'll be very end of stream, but also it probably just won't be. I probably will just do it off camera because I'll like watch someone else's stream. That's what I'll do. I won't pay attention to the actual event and I'll just watch someone else. Because I imagine that like your actual performance doesn't have much to do with like how many points you get. Because that's how it always is in these. Like, they cap you out. You can only do so good, and then you get, like, 1,500 points or something. And then even beyond that, you'll get, like, an extra 10 points. I fucking hate Xbox, true and real. What's wrong with Xbox this time? What'd they do this time? Also, hello, Risley. Hi, Risley. It's good to see you. I don't see very many Risleys around here. I guess I also don't talk about him much anymore. But we'll see a small Risley come back with Durin. We will see a small Risley come back with Durin. I've not been in the mood to play Xiangling. And a lot of abysses have been anti-Xinyan. And that's horrible. This is discrimination. How do I... Excuse me. Excuse me, how do I get over here? PC better, true. Don't know why, but true. Xbox not letting me log out of accounts. That's why they took so long to get Genshin Impact on Xbox. Because they knew that Xbox would attack the firmware or something. Whatever. Some bullshit like that. Hello, Risto. Fuck you. Fuck you. Middle finger emoji, Risto. It's gonna hit the shield. Oh no, he put the shield down. Yay, I got to nuke him. I got to nuke him. He was my very first limited 5-star. Ooh, he was my very first limited 5-star with a constellation. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. I love my guy. I love my silly guy. I do miss Risley. Man, why did they have to make him so... It's like... It's not even like... I am fine with liking mediocre characters. I am fine with liking mediocre characters. I'm very used to it at this point. Sino is the fucking reason I'm still playing this game. I started out like seriously playing this game as a goddamn Sino main.
Here comes another one.
I'm just like, I'm a little mad that like they made him... I don't have a problem with him just being okay. I have a problem with how fast they made units being just okay not like viable anymore. I got like a year and a half, I guess, of playing Risley. I had like a fucking year and a half straight of playing Risley in Abyss. But, I want to play more. I'm sad. Convince Hoyer just hates cryo or something. Skirk is an exception because she's not a cryo unit, she's a physical unit. And also she's like technically not even cryo by the like in-game whatever. Her power is the power of the 7 serpents that manifests as cryo. Oh, okay. Cleo dipping in and out. Or out and in. Who's to say? I'm farming Durin's talent books and I have exactly enough. Completely forgot to farm the enemy drops. Freeing Paha Isle from the Fatui. Oh, does he use Fatui? Does he use the, what's it called? The sigils? I thought he might have used a Mondstadt thing. Nope, it is. Fuck, I'm gonna have to kill so many Fatui to double crown this guy. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. Technically fuck ass space type, yeah. She's got, it's not even like really called a vision. Oh, bye Mualani. See ya, Mualani. It's called the 7 serpent. 7 shifting serpent. And it's kind of cryo. Hello. Oh, I just hit the wall. I didn't even get to do anything. I just got to do my cool desert burst animation. Desert friends! Desert friends! Sino and Dea, desert friends! Okay, good. Did you... Are you... Did you fall? Or did you just not come up with me? You just disappeared for a second. Oh. Okay, we're lagging out. Is that a me thing? Is that a me problem? Maybe it's a me problem. I fell. Oh, okay. Oh, you can't activate the lift, can you? What? What? What is going on? We have a ghost Sino. Hello? Hello, Sino? Oh, okay, you just teleported. You just gave up and teleported. Hello? What percentage am I at for my total exploration? Jump scare, dance event jump scare. I like don't really want to do this off stream because I want to get the Primo Gems for it so I can wish on stream and maybe get my Arlecchino. But I also don't want to do it. Welcome in. I don't know how to pronounce this name. How do I break this down? Last part is Finley. That's what I'm gonna call you. Welcome in. What am I doing? I am currently exploring. This is my second Genshin Impact account. I'm just doing exploration for the most part right now. I'm not talking about Lynette anymore. Couldn't keep on topic. I was not allowed to keep on topic for this stream. Let's call me. That's a dead name. I'm so sorry. Not okay. Not. That is an interesting. That's an interesting username to have. Not your dead name. What should I? How do we want to go about this? Let's do. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm kicking you out, and I am doing this quest, and I'm deciding. I'm gonna look the void in the face, and I'm gonna decide. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. And I'm gonna decide if I actually want to do this event right now. Just call me Leah. Fantastic, Leah. Let's go over here. Not much worse on-field vape Darren if you don't use his normal attacks. Not. I mean, I imagine he still is his normal attacks will make up a reasonable portion of his damage because he's still going to be getting a lot of attack buffs. He's still going to have some decent scaling, and most importantly, he is building pyro damage bonus. He is a pyro unit. Like he doesn't have to split whatever. He doesn't have to split the stats that he's using between building for his normals, his infused normals, and his normal off-field damage because it's all pyro. That was a close one few. Please stop talking. Shooting the red vultures. Maybe fine. I'll do the event. Do I not lock in? Do I just talk to chat the entire time while I do it and I don't get a lot of points? I just do it slowly. Cause how well can I do it if you guys are welcome to join. Or wait, no. I have to finish this. No told me. Oh, okay. We have people who know each other in chat. Beautiful. Gorgeous. I love seeing getting all the people who recognize each other in my Discord because everybody's here from like the same 3 content creators. Oh, tutorial. Yes, I know it's the what's it called? It's the Rhythm Heaven event. I did it before. I did it a little bit on my main account, and I've done the tutorial on my main account. But I've been avoiding it because it's not fun to me. Oh, I can't even do it yet. Up. Up. Petlosaur. You can skip the tutorial? You're so right. There's a big button up there. Exit. Exit. Wringing out my screen like a wet rag. Love tricking people by spamming while she's doing her moves. Alright, now you guys can join in. Now you guys can join in. If you really want to do this event, if you want to do this event so bad, you can join in and we're going to do it now. She was dating me before she figured out she was a lesbian. That's fucking crazy. 2 chatters. That is wild. What the fuck? Why so curious? Nobody wants to join. Nobody wants to do the event. Oh! There we go. Lynette! I have to swap to Lynette immediately because I need to prove that I'm a real Lynette main. Gems are gems are gems. Gems are gems. This is actually, it's kind of a lot of gems. It feels like kind of a lot. It probably isn't. That's less than 3 pulls. Yippee! Nobody join co-op? Can't join me as a friend request. Oh. Get in here.
Don't be scared.
Get in here. I'm gonna collect these achievements. Boom. Oh, wait, what? Okay, there we go. I'm collecting some achievements. And I already did all the, what's it called? And she's dating my other bestie and he's dating my brother. Okay, alright, cool. So, just like, a good percentage of the YouTube chat right now is just like... I'm sorry. I thought I had a joke and I was like, I don't have one. I thought I had a joke on the fucking... I thought I was lining one up and I didn't have it. Pretend I was funny. Love the quadratic formula. Love her huge bow. I also love her big stupid bow. I love big stupid accessories. They are my favorite thing in the world. And he gets mad when we talk. Mad when we talk about amongst ourselves in chat. What? Alicia has entered the chat. Would Alicia like to enter the world? I'm sorry, I forgot if. No, you're not. You're not. I remember seeing you on my NA friends list, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm so good at this. I'm so good at remembering. I'm so good at remembering everything. Alright, nobody else is joining, so I'm going for another round. Let's go, baby. Well. Well, it seems we have reached a small problem. Can I kick you out for a second while you go do that? Wherever you are. Oh, okay. Perfect. Oops. Let go, let go, let go. Speedrun round. Speedrun round! I'm like putting my fingers on the keyboard as if it's the rhythm game and not, I'm like doing different controls. I'm not WASD controls because I'm locked in and I'm like, I want to play the rhythm game. That's the fun one. That's the enjoyable one. I don't want to do this one. This is like a rhythm game, but bad. This one's bad. I also very much want to do it for the cardboard cutouts. That is like half the reason I'm doing this event. The Primos, sure, fine, whatever. But those cardboard cutouts, they are to die for. I'm cracking all my fingers. You guys can probably hear the shit out of that. Why is this loading taking so long? There we go. I was like, am I gonna need to restart? Did I just like soft lock? What's going on? Let's go. Slow down loading. It doesn't seem like you're going to be slowing down loading. I'm locked in, guys. What? Everybody else sucks and I'm the best. I also... You can see the points coming in late. Beautiful connection. I did early. Nowhere near the EU servers. Yeah, I probably am also causing a decent amount of the, at least the latency issues. Oh. I'm like locked in now. I'm actually doing well. Can't wait to fucking scuff it at the end and lose. Oh. That's where I have to lock in at the end right there. That's where I can fucking cash in on those points. And there we go. I think I was already ahead, but you see gamers fucking up the connections? Yeah, it's all my fault. It's all my fault. Full check, gender pronouns, gender something. Pronouns they, them. Thank you for check. Everyone do it. Everyone share right immediately. I'll kill you right now if you don't do a pronoun check in chat. That's what I'll do. I'll beat you up and I'll kill you. How many points did I get for that? Yeah, no, I did not get any significant amount of points over when I was doing like garbage. Thank you, I hate misgendering. That's so awesome. I also hate it. And I almost killed myself before. Oh wait, does anybody, sorry, does anybody else want to join before I, Tiki, you want to get back in here? Give me a sec? Okay, give me a sec. Yay! That's my bad, that's my bad. Lizard jam indeed. I need to like get 70 beat. I need to get Nightbot on YouTube. I need to do so many things with stream, and I'm not doing any of them because I'm lazy. I'm lazy. You and I missed the stream. You missed the entire stream. Hello, Rump. How are we doing? I'm still gonna go for a little bit. I'm doing this at the moment. If you really want to join in and do this event a little bit more for fun. Never blame anyone with misgendering because it changes too fast when they keep up. All right, well, like as long as you're understanding, I really love the grind of that. As long as you have understanding for other people, that's a wonderful thing. Event of all time, yeah. This one, I'm like trying to think of. It's like maybe one of the worst events ever, but also the worst events ever are just like boring. And this is just boring, so. So, yippee, another boring event. That happened last time we got this song too, where on the first one I went in a different direction than anybody else. Okay, I fucked that up. But we all got it. I don't know why I'm focused so hard. I do not need to be focusing this hard. Oh, wait. Ooh. Oh, fuck. I don't think I get anything or I lose anything for messing that up. Also, yeah, you don't lose anything for hitting wrong notes when there aren't supposed to be any notes. It's just timing of the notes that exist. Oh fuck, I messed up on the timing of that entirely. Because I can't hear the fucking drums. I was fucking locked in. I was locked in waiting to see it. I can get higher than that. I can get higher. That's my new end goal of that minigame, is trying to get a highest combo. The highest combo that I can. The animations are kind of... Yeah, I'll give them that. The Saurian animations are fun. They're all the same fucking animation, so it's like whatever on that front. But it's fun to watch the little guy dance. Go to bed now. Thank you for the Lynette stream. Thank you for going to the moon. Sweats in the co-op dance mini game. I'm only gonna sweat at the end because that's the funny part. I want to get better at button mashing. It's very funny. Man, shitty cell phone mini games they cram in Genshin. Nobody tells you this going in. Well, the whole thing is just one big shitty phone game. They love throwing bad phone games at you. They fucking adore it. They love. They're big Temple Run fans. They're big fucking piano game and rhythm heaven fans. Even though I can never do anything as good. Hello, welcome in. Kaze Wanderer? Kaze Wanderer? One of the two. Let go. 42 combo. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm beating you. I'm beating you. I messed up near the end, and I can definitely get a higher number than that. They made a whole game off of Roblox. Yeah. A whole temporary minigame. That is not permanent content. Have I already done this one? I don't know. I don't know. Who's to say? I believe so. This looks like, yep. Can I get a different one? Or are there only like 3 songs? Oh, I'm over there. Okay, it doesn't fucking matter where I am though. We're all following the same directions. Hooray. Wait. I didn't see what she fucking did in the middle. Okay, it was down. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. Oh shit. Ooh, she went crazy with it. The perfect also seems to be very, very lenient on this section. Less so for the rest of the game. I didn't get the fucking beat for the first because the music's too loud. Oh, but you can kind of see it with the visuals. I have to lock in. Fuck. Ah, God, I messed up in the middle there. I don't care about the rest of the song. I only care about the end. I have to do better. I have to mash on iPhone. It's like, it's really sensitive. You have to do it in a specific way. You have to use all the buttons and you have to time it. Got 57. That sounds like it's on the upper end of what is possible. I don't know what I want to try to shoot for. Yay! So much wishes. So much wishes. I think that's like 2 more rounds and then I'm done. Do you want to do an Arle wish? Do you want to take a break with an Arle wish? Let's do an Arle wish. Maybe if I get it right now. Oh, I was like, maybe I won't have to continue this event. Oh, and Wonder, thank you for following. Oh, cool. Is that my second Fav Lance? That is my second Fav Lance. Yeah, best weapon in the game. Everybody's signature. Yep, we will be keeping that. We are happy about that. Fav weapons are as good in the meta as they are in casual content. Woo. Continue. How often do you stream? Sometimes. I don't have a schedule. I'm really, really bad about it. That's why I think, like, I should probably get a more consistent schedule, and I might be able to do a little bit better actually streaming. I just do it whenever I feel like it. And it's like usually like once or twice a week. I did a reaction stream this past Friday, and now I just kind of felt like doing one today. I didn't like fully plan on doing a stream today. I was just kind of like, whatever. Whatever. It happened again. Like my first command is always different from anyone else's. This is also faster, so I like it. Please. I don't know why. Everyone hitting these fucking poses at the same time is so funny to me. They're just so dramatic with it. I'm locked in. Waiting. Fuck. I messed up on that so bad. I'm thinking too much about the end. Thinking too much about mashing. Fuck, I was not ready. I am getting worse at this. I am getting worse at this. This is the worst day of my life. Oh, wow. I feel like I got more points than I ever did that time. Even though that was like... I don't know. I am sweating. We're all sweating here. We're all sweating here. It's a beautiful... It's just... I'm sorry. I don't have a joke. I do not have a joke. I'm getting tired. If you guys can't tell, stream is gonna end. I don't know. Not horribly soon. Probably. We will see. My Stiv, have a great stream. Thank you for joining, DB. May you get a 48. Truly. Truly. It'll happen. Greasy should have had a water sign. I would have liked a Koholosaur dance. There's no Koholosaur dance? Is there only these two guys? Is there only... Because I've only seen, I think, the Kukusaur and the Tapetlosaur. I haven't seen a Yumkasaur. I haven't seen a Tatankasaur. Haven't seen a Nyctomas... Excuse me. A Nyctomasaur. Another Kukusaur. They all have humans instead, so they only with these two. Only Kukusaurs and Tapetlosaurs are allowed. I don't think you've done the collective plenty one yet. I thought I was gonna get it there, but I guess no. I'm sorry, I'm looking at player 4. I'm not making fun of you. I'm not making fun of you. I promise. And I definitely am not, I have not missed any. Oh, I have not missed any. Oh, fuck. I have not missed a single note this entire song, or this entire session, or this entire game. And I perfect every song in the rhythm game mode too. I'm crazy. That's 5 things. Song is just a flop of a Saurian. What? Oh, you've distracted me, and now you've ruined my combo. I could have brought that back. There is a rhythm to it. Oh, there's a rhythm to it. But I don't really, I'm done now with this event, and I don't care to find the rhythm. So, you know what I will do? Later tonight, when I am doing it, when I'm doing this on my main, I will be sending my records in the Discord. Successfully distracting me. Freak you. And successfully distracting me with a lie, too. Tatanka is my guy. Tatanka is like actually my second favorite. I fucking love them. Because they look like mushrooms. I like mushrooms a lot. I like mushrooms so much. My science homework. Get to it. I'm going to end stream soon, so it's going to be so easy. It's going to be so easy. I won't even be here to distract you. Claim. Level 12. Boom. Arlesian Trust. Arlesian Trust. Arlesian Trust. I don't know how much pity I'm even at. Let's check. Let's check. Cause this is doable if I do some grinding. 35, 36, 37, 30. I'm in like 40. That's doable, but is it gonna be fun? I don't know. Spent too much time on this game. Lovely. Oh no, wrong tab. This one, second D-Luke. Watch. Oh. Oh. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Alright, is that how I want to end the stream? That might be how I want to end the stream. That was a decently long one. I am happy with that. Got a little bit more stuff done on the alt, which is nice. I always like to make a little bit of headway on that. I have this much of this event left to do. Gonna binge watch The Promised Neverlands instead of sleeping. That's not a good idea. Maybe you shouldn't do that. But I can't stop you. I am not your nor anyone else's father. What the hell? Hold on, wait, chat. What the hell? Why do you send... Look at this. When you send text versus sending emojis in chat, you can't really... Can you see it with the chat blocking? There's like an outline on the text, but there's not an outline on the emoji text. I'm going insane, and I am talking about things that don't matter, so I think I am going to end stream. Thank you guys so much for coming. This was a lovely one. I need to link all my stuff. If you're on Twitch, I have a YouTube. If you're on YouTube, I have Twitch. If you're not in the Discord, that is a thing that exists. What is other stuff I have to say? That's probably it. That's probably it for all that. Thank you so much for coming. Let's end this on YouTube.